There we go. Good evening and welcome. So it's whatever day it is. It's Factorio Day. It seems like it's Factorio Day every day. We're on day 15, the stream 15, and the game has been out for 8 days plus the 9 days. There's only one day I think I missed. So I missed 1 day of streaming. Is that really true? Well, I'm gonna miss more. Wednesday is Factorio. Wednesday is Factorio Day. Yay! It is. Right. We are going to continue our spaceship design. My God, is that a difficult process? I spent a little bit of time off camera. A little bit of time. Teeny tiny amount of time. The thing is, it's one of those things where you see other people's spaceships and you go like, yeah, sure, I mean, just leave some room, just make a line there, come back here, that's fine. But no, that's not what I want. I would be like, no, there has to be like only and no and this one, and then there's no room, and this has to be slimmer, and like there's no reason why I put these constraints on my ship design. That just makes it completely impossible to do anything meaningful. Yes. Ship names: relationship, friendship, situationship. Yep. Citizenship. Yep. Right. Yeah, so it's, and then as soon as you build something you realize, oh, hold on, what if I move this one tile over? Then I could. Oh, then I could fit in one more thing. Oh, right. But then if I could, then I just, and then after 2 hours of work, you're back to where you started and go like, ah, okay, well, I guess that was better. That's kind of how it is. But anytime you look at someone's spaceship and go like, oh, this is pretty neat. Like you just do this on here and then you do that there and you bring it together. It's perfect sense. The mind spirit person, you just go, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's fun to do that, but it looks like a fun idea, and it's great to go like, oh yeah, never thought of that. But that's that might be like a speedrunner trick, and if it is, oh my God, do I hate that. I hate it already, and I hope it gets nerfed because I think it's stupid. I think it is like, it might, if it's stupid and it works, it's still fucking stupid. All right, it doesn't matter if it works, it's still stupid. And it's certainly not like, oh, I think that they put in a lot of effort into sort of making spaceships that kind of had some rules to it, and like the fact that you have to put engines in the back and you can't sort of enclose engines like you do in Cosmoteer, for example. So you can't do that. And they sort of they don't want 2 kilometers long spaceships, for example, as was a thing during the LAN party. So they've done something, right? And then you come up with a spaceship. The concept is that you run into things and they blow up, and then you hurry up and rebuild before the next thing that comes in. It doesn't really make sense. I bet everyone makes modular designs, easily moving parts 1-2 tiles over. Yes, sure, everyone does that. We would switch open until last night, in case would decide to surprise us. Consistency is the word of the day. Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, I was out yesterday, and I wasn't gonna, but then I had to. Yeah, so sorry about that. That's why you want to keep up on Discord, or because Twitch notifications are kind of ass, but stream notifications on Discord, they are always there. That is a guarantee. I don't go live. I go live and then I always do that, the notification. And it's a stream notification, it's not an everyone notification, so if you don't want it, it's only for stream notifications. It's very, very rare, like when there's a new Satisfactory or a new Factorio or something like that, then I'll do an everyone ping. Increase wingspan to increase the lift of the spaceship? Yes, sure, lift. Creating a vacuum on the up over top of the wing. That's how wings work, right? Yeah. Discord doesn't always notify me on my phone. Oh, really? The representation of the meme, digging for diamonds. Oh no, yeah. Just sitting there and going, oh, well, maybe not. Yeah. I know, it sucks. I try to make sure that if I do a stream like the one yesterday, that even though it's not sort of a lot of forward progress, and it's sort of something that's, I don't know. I mean, I'll try. I was deciding it and I was like, okay, I'm not going to sort of make big progress. And even if I could just make a good spaceship, I wouldn't be just go like, there we go to Aquilo, and then when people come back to the regular schedule program, they will sort of be like, oh, we missed that. Now you can go like, okay, we missed the first 80% of the spaceship design, but you can look at it and it kind of makes sense. So yeah. Have you had any issues with your Fulguran scrap recycling loops getting clogged from the sheer quantity of gears? It cannot get clogged if you do the way that I do it. Just very simple. It cannot get clogged. So. So the thing is, like, you build it in a way that it loops over. If you don't have any more storage, it just loops back, and then 75% of it gets destroyed. Something I'd really love to do, and let me be perfectly honest. If I have one planet that I want to work on and do more stuff with, it is obviously and supremely on Fulgora. There are so many things I want to do on Fulgora. It's unbelievable. It's just, that is by far my favorite planet. Like the idea of having like these train bases. We haven't even done a train base yet. Like, I don't know. It feels, I don't know if the game feels too easy. I don't know, because I kind of don't know what we're supposed to do after. Like, I suppose that at the end, when we need to do like these Prometheum runs, then that's gonna be the end game. But I don't know. Let's see how this works. We'll take one step at a time. But I really want to get to the point where we get to really do some awesome designs on Fulgora. And I feel that right now, as our our scrap recycler keeps going, a lot of it is not being used. Like, for example, we have a maximum amount of blue circuits, maximum amount of red circuits, maximum amount of low density structures. So we should really be exporting those basic components out into a dedicated site, break them down, and rebuild them. Break them down, rebuild them. Break them down, rebuild them. Until they're all rare or higher quality. I think that's the best thing we should do. Woo! New patron! Devotee. Cannot be clogged. Well, that's like hearing welcome to Space AIDS. Like, no, it's not Space AIDS. That's just my bad pronunciation. Did you figure out how to make sure you never miss a rare in your loop? No. I didn't. I am now accepted that I'm gonna be running full on stuff, because there will be some rares that I don't want to lose. Like, I'm always sort of starved on red rares and blue rares, and those are the main ones. And those are getting consumed by our module production. But aside from that, I don't really know. I don't care if I have a lot of rare gears because they're not used for anything. So I'd rather break those down anyway, because just throw them away. So as long as I have enough, then that's fine. And I just feel that every time that goes by, I'm pretty sure we have enough of everything except very little parts. So that means we're actually processing 480 scrap per second. But really what we're looking for is the 2%, and even the 20% of the 2% is what we're looking for. So it's basically like just, it is a Bitcoin mining basically, and Bitcoins are rare quality blue circuits. It sucks, but yeah. So it is a bit a bit like Bitcoin mining. You're just rolling the dice a lot of time, hoping to get something. So. But even with the gears looping back around, if they've gotten backed up, I'll go ask around in Discord. Polaris Cube, you have to make sure that the stuff that gets looped around is always priority. Otherwise, it will backlog. So you have to make sure that you don't process scrap until you have room for it. So scrap will be less and less. In that case, it cannot be done. It cannot jam, because you're going to generate... If you generate 100 and send it back, and it goes in, then you're gonna get 25 out, and then it cannot jam. Like it's when you have a recycling process that loses 75%, it cannot jam. Why do you have prioritized gears? Why do you have gears on the... Oh, right, splitter there. Okay, that was the wrong end. You have it the other way around. Let me just check if there's something wrong here with this. Okay. Yes, you don't have it prioritized on the right-hand side. The lower side of what you have is not prioritized inbound, it's prioritized outbound on the right-hand side of the splitter. So you're not prioritizing the input. That's why the top line is empty and the bottom line is full. And that's why it clogged. And the bottom line is also the one with the gears. So there we go. Very easy fix. Oh my goodness, I'm blind. Yeah, well, that's how it is. I'll be sending you an invoice for 1 hour of tech support. Plus driving, of course. Stackers work, and I wonder if it's safe to replace the inserters for the rear with stackers to minimize those missed during the swing. I don't know. I don't think so. So, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Because no. I don't think it has any realistic impact. I would also say that I would shy away from bulk or stack inserters on Fulgora and on Gleba, but use them a lot on Volcanus. Build diagnostics 1 hour. Nice, exactly. Yep. I mean, I think I could be a pretty good Factorio consultant of just like, give me your base and I'll tell you why it doesn't work. But I don't know, it's just one of those things that it's not really that interesting, right? So maybe it'll be something we can do later down the line of like there are I think there are maybe 3 things in the expansion, at least so far, maybe also something on Aquilo, that is like, oh, I don't get why it doesn't work. Like, there's scrap recycling. This is the small of them. Ooh, another patron, thank you. Then there's of course anything on Gleba that is just the recycling can be something like, oh, I don't get why it's not working. And then there's the spaceship design. I think those are maybe also trains. So with the city skylines traffic fixes, I don't know. I remember that there's someone before but I mean it's a I think also didn't Francis John also do that for Oxygen Not Included with like people's failed saves and then trying to fix them? Okay, Fennec, how much time did you spend on and off stream on spaceship design until you got the first spaceship down? My first one was destroyed before reaching Volcanus. The second one reached there, but was then clogged up, not reached blank. I mean, I don't know. I spent an hour. I spent a couple of hours during the LAN event, maybe more than a couple of hours, because it was one of the things that I was fascinated with during the LAN event. I was sort of like, this is a skill that I want to acquire, the spaceship design. So I need to sort of get a little bit into it, also because I knew I wasn't going to get into it in the sort of lead time up to the release. So I spent more time on spaceship design during the LAN event than other people did, because it was sort of like getting ideas of concepts. But we did the Planet Express, we did that on stream. So that's 100% on stream, I think, right? Yeah. And it was a solid design to begin with, and then we've been doing like marginal improvements, and I just did one more marginal improvement. I made all my almost all my spaceships now have warning if they are if they're idling for 10 minutes or more on a planet. Then they will throw a warning and tell what ship is idling. So, recycle blueprint, and for upgrade to cargo, you need to remove the copper belts from the input side. Copper belts from the input side? I don't know. What's your final goal with this DLC? Retire happily. That's my final goal. Live off of Factorio, live off of making Factorio Space Age content for the rest of my days. That's my end goal. How's that for an end goal? Ice Magnum, thank you for the 21 months, and that is a step on the way. More subscriptions makes me more likely to just be doing this until I retire. So. So. I think this space is definitely up the complexity a ton. So yeah, I would expect a lot of people to just, oh, another patron. That's 3 today. Yay, lovely. I love that. Yeah, Tricurus about the space age difficulty. I completely agree, and I'm of two minds with this, because I like the difficulty and complexity on Gleba and Fulgora, and I think it's fun. And as I am doing stuff, I'm just kind of dreading that it gets nerfed. Because it's complicated. It can be frustrating. There are lots of things that you have to think about to make meaningful designs. And when I sort of get frustrated about how to do this and sort of until I come up with something, but then it's so much more rewarding when I come up with something nice and it works. It's so lovely. But I do fear that the average gamer, when sometimes when I look at someone who is not a Factorio connoisseur, like then a Factorio enjoyer, then they're just playing like, oh, Factorio, I played Factorio some years ago, now I'm coming back to Factorio again, yay, what is this, let me put one of those things. And like the people who don't know what a main bus is, or the people who go like, ooh, I know what a main bus is, but I haven't tried building one of those. How the hell are they gonna go through the mess that is Fulgora or Gleba? Like, and I'm not saying that the bus is the answer. I'm just saying that you need to have an understanding of basic concept of scaling up and sort of structure to solve these things. And there's definitely, and also the spaceships can also be like really complicated. And maybe I would just overcomplicate things. But I think that the difficulty might be, I don't know if it's too high, because, for example, Oxygen Not Included is way higher. And that's okay. It's just another patron. Thank you. Look at that. Patrons are winning over Twitch subscribers, right? 2 Twitch subscribers, but 4 patron subscribers. Damn. Twice as many patron subs. Until you have a stroke, seeing enormous donation you will eventually get. I don't think so, Samaga. I think at I don't think I make content to sort of entice a Saudi oil sheikh to throw all their money at me. Just don't think that it's my kind of content that elicits those kind of things. And then again, I don't want to be a Dubai toilet. Don't Google that. So yeah, I don't think so. I think that Since there's not going to be any more Factorio content, Factorio, look at that, patrons winning. Like, I don't think there's not going to be any more Factorio content, and of course there might be other games that we don't know yet that will be like the next big thing, but you know, this is probably as good as it gets. Today is the end of, this is the last, no, is it tomorrow that's the last day? Yeah, okay, so tomorrow is the 31st. So tomorrow is the end of October. And I would guess that this October is probably going to be my best month ever. That's my bet. So, and that's not, I mean, it's been good on Twitch, but it's mainly because of Patreon. And that's really, I mean, you can see the pings there, so. Even YouTube seems to do good. Yeah, do good. I don't think YouTube does good, but my channel performs well, if that's what we're saying. I don't think we can say it's doing good. Okay. Let me just catch up with it. I think Factorio is okay to be harder because it's inherently stable. Yeah, sure. Early guide still hold true in 2.0. I'm building my first ever factory and super overwhelmed, disseminate any tips, resources would be appreciated. Yes, veritable quandary. Welcome. Let's Start Automating is an excellent guide. It is 95% valid, and the stuff that isn't valid, you will see that, and it's not going to be game breaking. It's not like the recipes are radically changed. It'll be like, oh, okay, oh, it's copper cables instead of copper plates. Okay, it's not going to change the way that you're playing the game, and there's not like new enemies or new anything. So Let's Start Automating is a great start, or Base in a Book. But Base in a Book is not necessarily a starter series. It is a series for people who have played the game and really want to finally build a proper structured base with good design principles all the way from the beginning. That's the series for you then, and that is, I'd say, 99% true, or 98 or something. So yeah. I've been trying to add an universal interrupt for trains to wait with in depot if their destination is full, but so far I was unable to do so. With loaded trains it's rather easy, but with empty trains it proves difficult. Any ideas? Yes! You set a fixed, you set the, no. Yeah, but... Okay. Wow, man, you're just making me tumble down this rabbit hole, aren't you? Kiku the Knight's Flower. I'm not going to give you the solution, because the solution is like okay, let me see. I put my arm in a wood chopper, and it hurts like hell. How do I put my arm in the wood chopper and it doesn't hurt? That's what you're asking. Like what and the answer is not like, oh, try to wear some protective gloves while you shove your hands into a wood chipper. Like, then that's not the answer. The answer is, don't put your fucking hands in a wood chipper. Stop doing it. That's the thing. Like, so the answer is not how to do something bad in a slightly less bad way, or try to do something bad in a way that hurts less, but more like, stop doing it. You need to stop doing it. Like having a million trains that sort of run around and go like, oh shit, everyone's busy. I guess I'll go here and park. It's just generating an awful amount of idle traffic in your network, and it makes a complex solution, and it makes it really hard to design, as you have noticed, and it doesn't achieve anything. So you need to design a system. I mean, you need to, like, my recommendation is build a train system that doesn't need this part. Like, why do you have so many trains that they are idling and they are sort of getting stuck? You don't need that. That's kind of where I'm going. Yeah. Now I'm just scrolling down, so I'm gonna miss a little bit of that. Nerd sniping. Use someone else's hand. Host is correct, but if you really like depot simulation, make the depot the same name as the real station. Just a way lower priority. That's a really good suggestion, Merlin. That's a really good suggestion. But you then need to do your other interrupts a little bit different. That's a really good suggestion, actually. If the priority system is that good, then you just basically go like, these are just pickup stations that are idle, and then you should do, yeah. Then they go there and they wait. I don't know. They might end up being sort of, what if they go to a pickup station and wait, and then they're stuck at the pickup station, and then they get a new one, and then they go to another pickup station, but that pickup station is also another wait station. So I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, right? So, yeah. Stop it, get some help. Is that Michael Jordan? Okay. I mean, what's the context of that? Did anyone notice the issue with bots not using nearby repair packs? They fly 1,000 miles, that's a long way, to get new packs instead of using the ones nearby. Oh, I didn't know that. So, yeah, I can... Let's jump into the game and I'll show you my train system. It's okay, it's simple, but it kind of works. So... I mean, I think I have 3 different variants of the train system that are almost the same. Let's jump in and see that. Glebalicious. Oh, that one got deleted, so let's move that. Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, if you weren't here yesterday, that is what Kleber... This is the principle you should have with Kleber. ABC. The ABC of Kleber is always be crafting. ABC. Always be crafting. And that's what happens here. Constant flow in. I need more. Constant flow in. Constant flow out. Get everything. Just get rid of it. And when these ones turn, then they remove all these stuff here. So that is my suggestion for how to do this. And it works. It's been working for a long time. And it's just chugging along. I made some additions here. That one is good. Good. Anyway, let's go through the train systems just to see how they work. Wouldn't it be fun if there was something broken? Haha, funny. Okay, there's a train. So, all my trains, I have 21 trains, and they all have the same part. They all have a hard-coded pickup location, because trains need to pick up. I mean, if a train is not picking up, what's the fucking point of having it? Helmut. Thanks for all the materials. They make Factorio my favorite game. Oof, so nice to hear that. It's really nice. So what they do is, when they're empty, it just goes to a pickup location, because I guarantee that there's always a pickup location available. How do I do that? Well, I have 21 trains, and I have a total of 21 available parking slots at this. And that's how I make sure that I never need... I will always... without a doubt, have a place to park. That's how you make sure that you don't need like idle stations. This is my way of doing it, and you can get to a point where you have 200 trains, and then you kind of go like, well, if you have 200 trains, maybe you'd want to have like some overflow. But my answer would be like, no, you don't. There you go. That would be my answer. So anyway, the train schedules are very simple. As we saw here, they just go there, wait until full pickup. Another patron, thank you. Once they're full, they have an interrupt. The interrupt says, hey, if you're full of something, you're so full of it, then go to the unload that station. And then I go to a pickup here with yeah, a fuel pickup, which is not needed, but I do it anyway. Nelson, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. This one is not needed in my kind of design because everything is within the same Roboport network, so it's not necessary. But, you know, in Fulgora it might be necessary later on when to actually bring the ships back, the trains back. Oh, this is fun. Why are you going there? Why is it always that you... How did that happen? I have no idea. That should not happen. Perfect system. It doesn't matter what I do. What are you doing, by the way? How the hell? What are you doing? But okay, but it knows that it needs to go unload. Oh, right. I did some overhauls early on. Don't do that. Yeah. Don't do that. Stupid coal station. What is... Yeah, see, this is also why, like, as soon as you do this kind of thing, you build in something. If they had dedicated iron trains and copper trains and coal trains, this would not happen. And I win nothing by doing this. I just did it because it's fancy. Ah, god damn it. This is the reason why I really often shy away from those solutions, because they just end up just being overly complicated. And with overly complicated solutions, just yeah, you build in. It's so cool to have like one schedule that works. The funny thing is, like, it's been working and it's been, but I wonder how broken it is, if there are other places, or if it's... See, the thing is, there's no way for me to figure out when this happened. And it also kind of corrects itself. It just takes forever to correct itself. But it, since I won't get mixed trains, it'll go here, but I don't know why this one decided to go here. It really shouldn't. Because the train has 8,000, so if it has 8,000, it should go there. But why is it stuck at this location? I have no idea. Yeah, the more complicated the solution, the more the easier it is to break. And now this station here is completely useless. I do need to make another train though. Destination top full. Yes, that's the intention. The intention with this system is, and I can only talk about the intention. Wow, that's completely useless. But that is another stop. So is that they go here and they fill up, and then once they're full, they trigger the interrupt to go to the unloading station that matches what they have. Now this one is empty, and when they're starting here, then they're just waiting. They're just sitting there waiting. Now they're waiting for one of the copper stations to open, and then one of the copper stations open, and then the train will come in. So right now what I really need is, I need my coal station to open. And that was just what I was looking at, like 25,000. What if it's, what if I do, if it's less than 26,000? Ah, it's the wrong one. Shit. I should have remembered that. Damn it. Yeah, and if I click this button, it'll go to a random state, and that's what I don't want. Damn. This is one of one, so there is a train heading there. Oh, that's that one. Okay. There's no way that we ever get this train out. And we have a new train. I'll just assign it to the same group. Let's see where it goes. That's a long way away. There's no turns, because they shouldn't have. And you go down there. That's a good place to build. That's actually the best place to go. Please go here. Any more trains? I need to get this train out, because I don't want it. I don't like that it's working, but it's just in the wrong place. So let's take that out and make another train down here. Yeah. So much for my train network. I don't understand how it happened. My thought is that it's been because I wanted to do something. I wanted to force some coal trains, and then they've been sort of stuck and doing weird stuff since then. Because there's very little demand for coal. Because this is only one. Yeah. Mistborn, thank you for the 14 months. You need to build a shredder station. Oh yes, and then build some logic to say if you, and then if that happens, then do something, and then no. Let's see what this station's out says. This is one of two. That means now if we look at our train groups, we have 20 21 21 spots on the stations, and then this goes down when something is in transit. And the groups, I have 20 trains, and I want to have 21 trains. Not assigned to, oh, these are not assigned to group. That one is going to be assigned. That's the new one. Assign it to a group, but I'm not going to do that until this is finally empty. Then you're going to move forward, and then we are definitely able to send one more train out. Yeah, I need to remove the iron train. Oh, yeah, that's true. That means I'll actually take this out. But then the issue with this is that I'll now have too many trains in the network. There you go. So I take this out. I removed, it was 21 before, now I removed 2, so now I have 19. Now I should have 19 trains. Once this is deleted, I'll have 19 trains. This one. Does it tell us where it wants to go? Yes, it wants to go to the new one. That's perfect. Yeah. Iron on Novice is a problem. What? Oh, it's Glib time, whatever. Whoops, probably let's have the... Let's kill the... Sometimes it jumps a lot. Sometimes, most of the time it doesn't. I want to kill those... Really want some better weapons than this. Like it's perfectly safe, but it's slow as hell. I don't really understand how these are supposed to be a threat, but we do need some rocket turrets here. What is that?
Another loyal devotee.
No? Another loyal devotee. Oh yeah, Spidertron. We haven't built Spidertrons at all. I think it's nice too that they have Spidertrons on the same planet as the Pentapod. That kind of makes sense. That they're like, oh yeah, you get inspired by looking at the Pentapods to build our own little thing, but we build it a little more stable than 5. Also a fun idea about pentapods. Let's look at the pollution cloud. Oh yeah, there's something back here. They just pop out of nowhere. And then we have that one up here. Well, these are interesting. This might be an attack party actually. Anything else? Yeah, there's a little bit more. Oh, more? This distracts us from our miserable train system, right? Yeah, we have those multi-legged creatures at home. Yep, let's build more of those. And I think the one up here is the last one. Ah. I want the procs to be... We want to kill them before the big ones spawn, but... I guess yeah, some rocketry would be nice. This is also within our pollution cloud. These are the biggest enemies we can find here. So it doesn't get more dangerous than these. That's it. That's the pollution cloud. No, there's a little bit of pollution cloud in the darkness here. Or spore cloud. Ah, we'll take you. But that's it. That's it then. Oh yeah, Tesla was getting low. That's a really good point. But I should be getting more automatically delivered to the planet. Alright, that's it. Oil is hard to get there. Oil is hard to get where? Sly, what did you say? Flaming good against Pentagon. That's not what you want. You want to... we want to build... Actually, let's... spaceship design. Sorry, we're not doing spaceship design just now. We are... Ooh, that's a lot of these. That might actually be a problem. That I'd rather want to put it in here. How's our science doing? Yeah, sure, good. Steel plate productivity, let's actually... Oh. How much is this at? 80 to 90, so I actually need one more. Because, oh, let's also research this. Alright, down here. I have my design for sulfur that we did for the video today. Biosulfur. Let's stamp that in here. So what do we need? We need... Okay, bioflux and... Oh, spoilage. Spoilage? Oh yeah, cool. Okay, well that's... first we're gonna get nutrients on this line, because that's kind of where we put nutrients all the time. Here. So nutrients go... How is this not correct? Oh, because this one... Okay, just one off. So 5, this one is to monitor the belt. Yes, please. There you go. And the next one is nutrients. Or, what is your... There you go. That should be... Oh no, that's... What? That's not it. Oops. But it does need to go in on the inside of the belt. How do we get on the inside of the belt easily for this design, this kind of design? Also, this is stacked, so I shouldn't stack it. Oh, right, that's easy. That we have that, like, we just build it, for example, here. There. That should overrule these inputs here. Good. And then the big one. Is going to be the down here. There we go. That gets us sulfur. And lots of it. Great. That was easy. Only small mistakes here. Yes, normal substation from my grid. Oh yeah, and let's take some scrap in here. But any of the scrap that we get here, or any of the spoilage, we just send it out in the outer belt. And then we also have this part here, which is picked up and sent somewhere else if we get junk on that belt, which we will inevitably get from in here when this one turns to junk, the nutrients here. Since we're just feeding this down the line, then it's actually going to be quite used up nutrients we get. It's perfectly fine by me. That means we now also have the ability to make explosives. So let's make explosives. Oh, this seems bad, right? The idea that they're not connected, these lightnings here. Old factory, new factory is now connected. Very much connected. Even more connected. There we go. Happy. Good. I love these waves. Nice. All right. What is it we want to do? We want to make rockets, because we want to make rocket turrets. Can I make rocket turrets here? Or are they overly complicated? Steel plate, gears, we got that. Carbon fiber, we got that here. Rocket launcher, I don't know. 4 rocket launchers and some blue circuit. But we have blue circuits being transported in, so let's do blue circuits 13,000, so that's fine. And then the only thing was, like, what about a rocket launcher? What does that take? It takes 10 seconds to craft, and it's super basic stuff. And this one is a 10 seconds to craft, but yeah, okay. So let's make And how many do I want? 10 of those? Nope. 100 of those. Thank you. Alright, so that was easy. No light color and glaber? What do you mean? Light color? And then, oh, let's try to design this, just a small design of this. I want to make that one, which is built on a loyal devotee. Again, patron is super active. Thank you. 4-second craft time. Let's just make 4, because that means we make 1 rocket per second. In order for us to do that, then there. Yeah, so I need 1 explosive per second. If there's 4-second craft time, and I need 1 per second, so I need to output 1. I can never remember. No, that's unfortunately not that one. Okay, so here, explosives. That's coal. Shit. I don't want to make coal here. That seems weird. So we don't have coal, we have to make it... We have to make coal synthesis to make it? Ugh. That's a lot of carbon we need to burn for this. You got carbon? Yeah, but it's expensive way of making it. Hmm. The coal synthesis is also hidden here, right? Ooh, fish breeding. Here. That is insanely expensive. 5 carbon. What is our production of carbon? Oh sure, oh I have it up here. Yeah, because I didn't really need it here, but I definitely don't want it there. Again, new patron. Thank you very much, new patron. I keep thinking that import the explosives. I'm not gonna import explosives, but the thing is, like, it just makes sense to make it here because this is. We can import coal from Nauvis because then we can get those stupid coal trains to work. Yes, coal hauler, interstellar coal hauler. Yeah, that's much more valuable.
Your steadfast
Reduce in
loyalty
orbit.
is
That's actually
greatly
sexy.
appreciated.
Any plans for a new Base in the Book playthrough? No. Base in the Book is still 98% intact, so just play that. Yeah, Epic Fish, I mean, there's a million things you need before that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much coal we have. We have 46,000 coal stacked here because of all the stupid coal trains that we have removed. Okay. Yeah, a coal hauler? Highly lucrative level 5 hype train. I mean, I know. Can you do coal synthesis? Yes, but I actually don't think I have enough spoilers, but maybe I do. I can do it. But it's not very good. Wow, that's also a waste of these. There we go, hey, guy in the cube. Thank you for the 200 bits. There is a bit of activity here on Twitch. It's not just on Patreon. Okay, so this one's kind of not great. The thing is, I'm thinking about it from an industrial perspective. I think I'll take this and put it on the bus as well. Which means I need the bus extended.
A kind gesture.
This power plant. Can go down here. Might be a little bit over ambitious. Let's put it here then. We'll move it when we need it. Certainly will be spoiled by the time it gets down here. Probably need another shipment of belts coming in soon. Okay, so this is going to be following the normal scripting here. Why is this so over-aggressive? Oh.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cycle, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Much appreciated. And Silver Cecil, thank you for 200 bits. And as Sorasal, thank you for the 4 months. I kind of missed that. And then these two here. I kind of also want to have this. But I also want to get a belt inbound here. That is...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There you go. And Mr. Coco, thank you for the gift up. It is officially a potential train. Officially a potential train. Hmm. And then we want to... No, not input priority. Output priority. Whoops. Still not the output. Left. There. Okay, so any spoilage, go up there. Set it up there. And this is... It's not stack spoilage. Ah, of course not. But it goes in. And then it goes on here. Good. I could get this out on the bus if I wanted to. Let me think. Sure. Maybe. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate the videos. Yeah, it's awesome. Right, so if I wanted to do like a coal plant, but would I make that a separate branch, or would I just make it here because it's kind of, right? The only thing we need this for is carbon fiber. So we were kind of saying there's no point in making it because we only need it for carbon fiber. Now I'm kind of... At the end of the spot, everything will be spoiled. No, it's not. It's just more along the lines that at the end of the bus, everything will be deleted. Except for this one, which will get deleted eventually. So, the nutrient spins the last 2 hours. I want to keep them on the bus, but the bioflux lasts 2 hours, so I want to keep it on the bus. But the nutrients, I just want it flowing because that degrades quite quickly. You can see here, this is degrading because it's not being consumed for anything. Oh, I did not actually anticipate that. Huh. That's interesting. I did not think that it would jam, but of course it does. There's a way to solve that. Yet another thing that can jam. And there was not more progress on the train. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. They're so busy on Patreon. Thank you everyone for joining on Patreon. That's super amazing. No hype trains from that though. There. So now what it does is it tries to get in here. But if it can't, then if it can't sort of cycle it because it's full, then it just makes sure that it actually just leaves the belt. Yeah, because otherwise it would stuck. And I need to make sure that it doesn't... I will waste this amount of nutrients, but I don't really mind that. There we go, Psycho303. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Super amazing. Saving the train for now, and we're pushing it onwards to the next level. Level 1. Woo! We left the station. Cool. Like I kind of want to just make these small builds all the way over, and maybe I should just do that. I'm gonna lose this area, but fuck it, I have plenty of other areas that we can get stuff at. And then that would be like, what are the other things? Like carbon fiber would be a thing. Why are you not working? That is funny. How did that happen? Oh, it's kind of the same problem here. That I'm not actually handling. I need to do exactly the same as this. I need this design here. Exactly the same, except completely different. Different is that it now needs to go on the inside belt. Which means it still has to go like this. But then from here it has to go, but that's not gonna work. That is actually working, perfect. And then filter input right. Okay, working. Ish. Oh, do I want them stacked in here? Sometimes I do. Thank you, Master MSC, for the 200 bits. I have to go play Satisfaction now. Good for you. My Wednesday group doesn't like Factorio. Great content as always. You're also removing... I'm also removing inputs. That fucking sucks. That sucks. And isn't that also what I'm doing now over on the other ones? No, this one is... Yeah, I think I have to redesign this one. So much for spaceship design, huh? Because I think this is a better layout for it. And then this will be... Yeah. Because it should be basically the same. Just that. Inbound. The only thing... Oh, that one has to go because that's not necessary. No! Okay. I don't know what happened, but we are not really seeing any... what's it called? It seemed yesterday as well, and today, and the day before, it seems like the hype has died down. Maybe it's the end of the month. Maybe it's just Factorio is no longer new.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Don't know. This one. Dude, what the hell is this? Yes, now there should not be any scrap on the outside belt. Correct. Or any spoilage. And Pixel Freak, thank you for the 16 months.
Another loyal devotee.
Got that one out. Perfect. This one seems to work. This one is working. Right, so this is working. It's building. It's happy. We get these 2 boxes. Sweet. And except that they need to now be carbon based. There. Perfect. Oh, 60 seconds. Oh no. I have a few bits left, but not enough to really move to the next level. But outside of my budget for the month is been. Thank you for that. And you have been generously supporting. Okay, well that was that. So this is working, I think. Save and break. Yeah, that's save and break. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. So this is working, and why do we want to do this? No one knows. Then should we just do the next one is carbon fiber? Let's do that, because I still have carbon fiber up here. Don't I? Where the hell's my carbon fiber? Oh, that's down here, hiding away. Oh, it's very much not working. Huh. Okay, let's do carbon fiber and actually get it working. Well, then we can just take the other one out because it's not working. And then the only things left is the iron and copper, but I want those to be here, and they just need a little spark. This is a really good design for the iron copper thing, I think. And then we have the science, but I don't know if we should get the science sort of separately or not. I don't know. Why? That's odd. Alright, let's see what we are missing here. This needs lots of Yumako mesh and lots of carbon fiber. No, carbon here. Okay, so the carbon actually goes straight in. Yeah. And this will disable. Something passes by, not a lot, but a little bit. And then we have the Yumako mesh coming in here. Well, that did not matter. New subscriber, Elstragus, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So this question, is this enough? Well, it comes in as a stacked belt, so I think yes. And then if this, when this gets destroyed, so be it. Because this will just get, get destroyed really quickly. And then it'll just be stuck here as trash. I mean, the alternative is that it just goes down here and gets trashed anyway. But then again, it's kind of bad to do this, isn't it? Yeah. Funny how you're not working. Why are you not working? Oh, nutrients, yes. That's a mistake. So this one should not be here. This should be... Hey, that's not good. What the hell happened? It's definitely not a full belt yet, and it should be. Should it be here? Yes. Alright, so let's get nutrient in. And you. Half of a stack belt is still way more than we need. Oh. It's actually supposed to be on the inside then. There you go. Oh, no. I don't want spoilers to go here. It doesn't matter. It'll empty, I suppose.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Kind of sucks to have spoilers going in here. On the other hand, I don't want to mess with splitters. Oh, Sotman, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Could peel off and throw it back on the bus. What? Peel off and throw it back. I don't want this on the bus, I think. Do I? It does bother me that I don't have a handling for scrap on this belt. This is kind of something we always have. So. And hello and welcome to Splitters Are Fucking Awful 101. Ah. Good. So this is full. Yeah, okay. So this is full. Good. Then it just goes in here. Happy. Okay. Carbon fiber. What was the other thing that needed carbon? That's gonna be just our other build. Okay, so now we built everything that we can do here. Stevie boy, thank you for the prime. Where were all you when we had a train going? Is power a problem? Nope, not even close. Now it's okay. This is so annoying. That we have to do this kind of thing here. I don't know why these fall off, because it's when I miss a delivery of bioflux, then these revert back. Okay, let's come back to this one. I need two of this, right? That will give us 1 per second, 1 per minute, 1 per second, and this is 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. This is a little bit more. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so this is giving us 1. That means I need 0.5 sulfur per second and 0.5. Okay, so it's actually basically the build we built on the spaceship. So that's pretty neat, at least.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Lightiro, thank you for the prime, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you. What about here? This will make the coal, and then I get a requester for carbon here. And sulfur. Carbon and sulfur gets in here. Carbon and sulfur gets in here. This one will only export, not that. Only export sulfur. Why you know sulfur? Oh, it's coming. Then we need water in here that goes into this one, and then I need, for you, I need Inbound, inbound, outbound, outbound, and then that should be fine, right? What are we missing? We're missing the coal inbound. Okay. So this one should... Oh yeah, but that's because the coal is not coming in. Ah! The coal is coming in... The coal is coming from here, going in there. I'm just trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, so the coal is not coming in, and then that goes out in this belt, which doesn't need to get that onwards, and that means the explosive is the only thing that we move on. Yeah. There. And then that needs to be combined with one other thing, which we'll just get in here. And that will be the iron plates. Aeronium. And that gets us out here. And that gets us into a box of rockets. Yeah. Happy. Light, light. Somewhere light. This one did not matter, right? I think this is it, right? Water. We'll get the water. We'll get it, yeah? Go away. Rebuild it. Here-ish. Sorry, not sorry. Need to move it here. Okay, and then we need to find the water. Where was the water? You had water nearby. Yeah, over there. Happy? So this makes 2. This should be fine. Woo! Rocket! What? Oh, they're going to my inventory. Why? Also, Tesla ammo logistics. Why is that not coming in? Ah, why? Volcanoes building, Fulgora buildings, and Glibber buildings. Okay, let's figure out why this is not coming in. I think I made one that says only Glibber. Glibber only. That one. That's why. Alright, so we have rocket turrets. Do we have rockets? Oh, do we have rocket turrets? We have 60 rocket turrets. Fine. Weird that it says 60 when I... Okay, never mind. Let's get a few of those. And they're gone. Let's request some. Sweet. I have an idea. What if, like, each of the rockets now deal over 1,000 damage. They deal about 1,160 damage. So, what if I had 100 of these all shooting at the same time. That would deal 100,000 damage instantly. That's pretty good against a big worm, right? That would be a big demolisher. Wasn't it supposed to be a space platform design? It was. A demolisher. Big demolishers. Oh, 300,000. Fuck. Then we need 3 rounds of shots. Damn. And it regenerates, but still, if it regenerates 24,000 hit points per second, that should be no problem against maybe not 100 rocket launchers, but you know, a lot of rocket launchers. Like how big are they? They're 3x3. So that's 5. So in a grid like this, we could have 25. Or 300,000 rockets, 300 rocket stores. I mean, oh, 60% rocket. Ah, god damn it! There's a flaw to every plan. But what can we shoot at? We can poison. Yep. Whoop-de-doo. I guess it's still this one. I guess it's still how we kill these. Is with rocket turrets, right? They're not immune to that. They are 99% for all the back rows. So if you sort of lead it in and then stamp it down and go, maybe before they all get destroyed, they will deal. I don't know. I'm just thinking. But anyway, that's not really what we want to do right now. What we want to do is figure out a way to incorporate them into our defense. Oh, I do actually have a defense build. Not a wall. That's not it. Yeah. So let's stamp that down somewhere like this. And then say like that. And a requester that says like 10 rockets or something. Let's say 10 rockets plus, because then it has it's whatever is inside here plus 10 rockets. The nuclear explosion resistant? Yes, they are. Okay, how many stacks up in here? 12? 15? 12? Oh, this one should also be focused on... and ignore other targets. Yeah? So that's our design now. Not a wall. Should the other ones have any kind of... Probably not. Now we're adding rocket turrets to the mix. I'd like to get Tesla turrets as well, but they need to be produced somewhere else. Substation, that's it. Yep. And then you are already typing, why are you not lining it to the grid? Because then it wouldn't be aligned as soon as I turned the corner, and then I'd have to realign it to the grid again. Like things that, blueprints that need to turn plus alignment to the grid just doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe it actually does. Alright, fuck it, let's try it, and because then we can just, let's see, how big is that going to be? It's going to be 18 by 18. No? Okay, 36 by 36. Because then it should rotate around the same point. Where it rotates, who the hell knows? Yeah. Okay, that was easier. And then we rotate, and then we just have to... Oh, the map view is not faster. Oh, that's the wrong blueprint. Rotate again. Good. Are you happy? Yes. That provides a neat range. Extra blobs here around it. What the hell? Oh, some of them got... Oh, did I wreck something? Or what? Maybe I did. I wonder if that was our ammo location. No, I think ammo locations should be in the corners, should they? They should be in the corners, but they're not. Let me see if there are oh shoot, there are requested chests. There's one requested chest. That's up here. Yes, I remember. This is our requested chest. Good. Okay, so no worries. That means we can still do this design here. There. Anywhere else that's broken? I mean, probably somewhere that it doesn't have it. Yeah, and then they're missing something. Cool. Great, can you nudge? Yes, you can. Shift the arrow keys to nudge. Great, so now we have set up our defense. What is missing? Okay, that's a weird thing that's... Did not anticipate that would be the one missing. Oh, that's a big guy who should not have been out there. Right, let's see. So how about that spaceship design? I think we're actually kind of happy here. Artillery is the best defense enclave. I think artillery has been completely invalidated by the fact that it can only be produced or is produced with materials on volcanoes, and it just it's just difficult to transport the artillery shells, and if you're not transporting the artillery shells, then you're transporting expensive materials that way, and I don't like it. I think it's completely useless. Let's make the best ship. Are you ready? There we go, it's done. Let's walk through this ship and explain what it does for people who are here, who weren't here, and so my idea is I want it to be long, slim, because if it's wide, then it has to hit more things right here. Anything outside of this range will not get shot at. So that means we knew. So yeah, see, I was quick. And then I don't want to make it look like a penis. So as tempting as it is to make bigger engine blocks down here, no penis for us, thank you very much. It could be more phallic than this. Let me just say it like this. So let's first talk about all the cool things, and then let's talk about all the shit things. It's intended to have a lot of storage. So it has 571 storage, which I think is a lot. But let's see. It has several different modules that are amazing. One thing is here. This is our iron production, and we are of course using foundries because of course we are. Let's actually start with power, because that's the first thing. Power here, it's okay, but there's something I'd like to have different. So I'm going to run nuclear power here. This one produces 40 megawatts of nuclear power, but I can only consume 30 of it. But I can't even consume all of it here. So this would generate 309 steam per second, and we would only be able to consume that or convert that into steam if all of these could consume it. 5 of these could consume 300. That would be perfect, almost perfect. But I can't fit in the 5th one. I looked at it and I go like, that, no. So basically I was also saying like, I want 4 of these because that gives us, without quality improvements, this gives us 23 megawatt of power, which is actually enough to power this. But, you know, we might want to, but even if we just get 60% on all of this, that's pretty good. Then we could sort of say we want to, we could maybe make do with an uncommon nuclear reactor, and that would be fine. And then having these ones be rare, and maybe the steam turbines be epic. That could be something we could do. And then that'll sort of be a better ratio. Steam storage? No, I'm not going to use steam storage because we don't need steam storage. We just need to control the temperature here by inserting another one. So that's the power. That's how we deal with power. And I've been looking at it. This one is consuming 30.9 water per second, and these ones are producing 10 each. So if these get upgraded, these ones could also get upgraded. I could also maybe make do with only one of these, then it would be a little bit less. And now I'm already thinking like, okay, if I took one of these out, maybe I didn't have the water storage. Could I somehow fit it in? The problem is that it kind of needs to fit here. That's the only place that it fits. But then I block the entrance to that. And otherwise I'll sort of have to cut it in half and shift the whole thing a little bit down, which granted, I could do that. I could actually, now that I think of it, just make do with just one and then have it sort of force feed it directly in. And then have it, the other one on the other side. Maybe. I don't know. Do you even need solar with nuclear power? If it runs out of nuclear power for some reason, then... Oh, I don't even need it to start it because you can actually do this. You can do that. Oh, crap, that was not what I wanted. I guess I did fire it up, but then it's stuck at 1000. Oops. Whoops. But it doesn't consume any power as long as there's no consumption of power here, so it's fine. Did I just delete it? Or did I get shunted back here? Have one question. That power station grid of your is 48 by 48. No, I don't know what. I have nothing that's 48 by 48. Like my grid size here is 18 by 18. Or you mean like, yeah, this is my grid, 18 by 18. The big substation size. That's the size of it. Okay, so that's the nuclear power, that's the storage. Then we move up to the production. The idea is that all of my production for ammo is up here. And I realized that that's a mistake. But anyway, that's what it is. So what we do is we take the normal recipe here of a metallic asteroid chunk to make iron. Iron goes into a furnace. Then the furnace, in order for it to work, we need calcite. We can get calcite from the advanced asteroid crushing. So that means we get the calcite, and then we also get some water. I'm going to shove the water in here, but that's not the only way we get water. It's just another way to get water. So hopefully we can put it in here, but alternatively we'll put it up on this belt and go on the outside belt, which is a mistake. But, you know, yeah, I really wish that this was... how fast is this going to work? I don't know. We have this as an option, and then we'll see how that works. How do you get lava? You don't need lava. There are 2 recipes for this. One is based on iron ore and one is based on lava. And this is not the one that's based on lava. So what this one does is it produces 93.7 per second. And it goes in here and produces 3.75 plus 3.75. This is a good candidate for a speed module so that we can get more iron. So it's 7.5 iron per second, which is not enough to keep these 2 going. But let's try to keep those going. Anyway, so that gets us the ammo, but I'm also inserting beyond this, so it's not everything that gets consumed by the ammo. So I also get something up here. The ammo gets sorted out and then put on a belt that is a return belt. This return belt goes back in and gets stored here up to 500. And then it also comes back out here, which is where I get it. So I don't want to produce it and use it immediately. I produce it, put it back in storage, and then from the storage, I put it out. I think that's the right way to do it. Because otherwise, like, oh, okay, I would leech off this belt, but that means that I would only leech it in the speed that it is produced, not in the speed that it can, yeah, sort of be brought out from storage. The other side is over here. This is where we start by having some ice crusher that only makes ice, and that goes in here to this ice maker. This ice maker is going in, going to water maker, and that will be available. So the other one is the carbonic, which is really nice. The advanced carbonic gets us 5 carbon plus 2 sulfur, which is exactly enough to get 1 sulfur in excess, plus the 5 carbon, 1 sulfur that is needed in our, this one we just did, coal synthesis, which makes coal and puts the coal back in here. So then we have the explosives being made. The explosives are just being bounced up here into some assembly machines working on rockets, and they will of course get some iron from our iron maker on the other side, and then go out in 2 different ways, kind of here on this belt, which will also go back, get stored up to 500, and then be brought out again here. So once it's brought out, I will have a central location for my rockets. The rockets are set to only shoot at big metallic, big carbonic, and big oxide things, because we don't want to shoot them at smaller things. Then that goes out here, and they distributes to the other ones. I do not need 8, not even close to needing 8, but I have it. The other part is then spreading out from here, and then it spreads out, daisy chaining all the way through from here, going up, up, and in here. From here it goes into the front ones, and from here goes yeah, so one chain is from here up and into the middle to the front, because it's more important to get the front ones. They need to make sure that they have the power, the ammo first, because they're the ones that need it most. So that means go up here, don't have something that drags from here and drags it down to the side, because if some has to run out, it has to be the ones on the side. So likewise, I'm going to do the ones on the side, go out here, go up, go in, and go back into that one. So again, it's like a long daisy chain that sort of also ends up front, because again, we want to make sure that the front ones have the ammo. And likewise. Any reason you're no longer stacking the ammo? No, there's no reason I'm no longer stacking the ammo. That is a mistake, actually. No, I am stacking the ammo. It is stacked. This belt is stacked. And it should be. This belt is not stacked, and it should not be, because that's a return belt. Then I have set these up to medium, medium, medium. I think they also need to shoot at the small ones, but I don't always see the small ones. But, you know, the small ones are not the chunks. That's the difference. The stuff we're picking up is a chunk. It's not a small asteroid. Right, let's take this one. I think. And then ignore unlisted targets, because these are not supposed to shoot at anything else. Okay, so that is the defenses. We have all of our asteroid collectors linked, and they are set filter, and that filter is based on the amount of junk that's running around on this circle belt. And I've been setting it down here. This one is controlling how much I want of each on this belt. So this one is controlling the start condition of when we're allowed to depart, and that needs to, okay, interesting. Probably don't want water here. Whoops. Oh, crap. Yeah, I moved things around. And then it does that. Damn. That means kind of this could be down here. Does that make a difference? Not a positive difference. Oh crap. What the f... Let's pause it. Whew. Delta, thank you for the new subscription.
Come, steel yourself. We are
You can also configure the crushers based on what you need. Yes, and I don't like that. It's just one of those things that I don't like doing. Because things that are circuit controlled are always incredibly fragile. And then they break. Right. That's probably why this one didn't break. I don't like that. Damn. What if I do this way? Then I don't use this storage though. But I could get this one back here. I would need to be able to... Hold on, that's actually possible, right? Because I don't need this. Oh. Actually gets a storage out here. Though that's not really kind of... It feels weird. I mean, then it's just... Isn't it easier just to have one storage on one side then? These are exactly not matching. What do you have at the front of the ship? The stuff I showed 1 minute ago. Isn't it easier to do this design? And that one goes in. Oops, not doing it. Yeah, it's still connected to out here. Cool. This one's no longer connected to anything, but there's no, it is now. Okay, that's a little bit of an improvement. We bought ourselves some space again. Not that it really matters, I don't think I like that. But we have a big problem. This design isn't really working. It has the big flaw that, yeah, you can see it now. It's really well protected up here, and that's amazing when we need to get from A to B and everything comes in front. And then we park at Aquilo, and then what? Then things just come tumbling in from the side. So we do need a little bit of defense here. Like I would say one rocket turret and 2 normal turrets would be what I need. I don't need a lot, but I do need a little bit. So that means I suddenly need this out here on the other side. And the only way I can think of it is, what if I use the outside of this belt, which was previously decided that I wanted that to be junk, but I don't have any other junk. The only junk I have is this one potentially. And I'm not sure that it actually is junk. Like obviously it is junk, but I'm just like, as long... Okay, let's think of it this way. I am using so little calcite. Let's have a look at how much iron one craft is going to generate. So 1 oxide chunk comes in. That gives us 3 ice and 2 calcite. So the 2 calcite goes over here. The 2 calcite goes in and becomes 1,000 molten iron and plus the productivity, so 1,500 molten iron. Okay, so we take 1,500 molten iron in here and divide it by 1,500 divided by 20. That's 75 iron times the productivity of 1.5. That is 112 iron plates that 1 oxide asteroid chunk is generating. And then if that goes over here, obviously, if we're going to make rockets, like if half of it goes into guns and half of it goes in here, then that's like 115. No, that's like 55. At least let's say 50 ammo in here, or 50 iron in here, and that's like 2. So that's 25 rockets. So that means 1 craft is 25 rockets. How much water does 25 rockets actually require? This is enough for 1 rocket, because that's what the whole 1 explosive, right? So 1 explosive takes 10 water plus 10 more water here. So that is 1 rocket, and let's say that we wanted 25, we were making 25 rockets. Then that would be 20 water times that. So it's 500 water needed. And my question is then, of course, this here is going to be responsible for making it. It's going to be a little bit overworking, I guess. Yeah, this needs to be sped up, I think. 2.5, 2.5, and 5. Okay, that's because it's per second. So basically, when this one is running, and it needs another ice, then it gets in for both of them at the same time. And it needs to do 25 crafts, and half of them come from here. That means it's 12.5 crafts, 12.5 swings from here. I don't see that we will need this part up here. I just don't see it. Like, I know it's not 100%. Okay, the case where it would not be the case would be a lot of travel not to Aquilo. Because if we're traveling not to Aquilo, then yeah, if we're not traveling to Aquilo, then we're not using rockets, and if we're not using rockets, then this one will be idle. And okay, so it is necessary. It is necessary if we're not traveling to Aquilo. So let's take that and then have a way to handle it, I hope. See, I did have a way to handle this one. This is going to serve several purposes, just throwing it off. This is currently controlled by looking at if I have more than 2x of what I request. So if I request 60 of each to be floating around on the belt, then if I have more than 120, it'll send a request to throw it out here. And then what I could also do is I could basically take a insert like this and make it ice and do that. Which means it's always ice, but it's also something else, which means this ice is the only thing that could stack up on the belt. Okay, cool. Now the big problem. How the hell do we do the rockets? The stuff down here. Let's say if we have a rocket turret here, this is kind of feasible, then it can cover everything, and that should be safe. And then 2 turrets as well. Laser turrets do nothing, so forget laser turrets, they don't work. which means it's all my circuits, which is the most important thing. I can easily take this out, right? This is something we can just fit in later on. So we do have the space. My concern is, how the hell do we get from here, from, let's say, the best case I can come up with is that I actually make an output here that takes, let's just do that, because I think that's the only way to do it. You're going to be monitoring this belt, you're going to be taking that, and then I'm going to be controlling something on this belt by saying, put it on the belt when it's less than 50. There. So now it puts 50 on the belt. What the hell? No, stop. Why do you, what? Why, what are you doing that? Stop doing that. Shit, why? Why? Why does that go in here? What the fuck? Why is the red... Oh, I hate these signals, man. Somehow... Of course, no, of course not. No, no, okay, because I'm monitoring the belt. Ah, me. You throw bullets at the enemy, right? You throw them at them with an inserter. That's how we do it. Does that change anything? Does it fuck up anything? No. Because it's only going into these matches. This is just for visualization. This part doesn't do anything. It's just for us to, because I like green lights. What actually is going to go out is this symbol here, which will now send that as a value in here. Of course, they can't pick up the ammo. Okay, so that should work now. Back to that one. Let's build the same thing over here. Except rockets and rockets. Don't throw it out. Right, so now we have to figure out how the hell do we get this belt down here. Can you go over the design challenge with going to Aquilo? The design challenge for going to Aquilo is two things. There is no solar power, so you have to feed it with nuclear power. And the second thing is you will get big asteroids. And big asteroids are this one, not a colossal, a big one. They are completely immune towards gun damage and lasers and fire and electric. So the only thing that works is explosion damage. So you must have rockets to shoot that. So those are the two things. Plus it's far away, so and then it needs to be able to park there and stay still and be able to shoot things that come at it. So it's going to be able to defend itself while parked, but mainly it's going to be getting there. What about colossal ones? The colossal ones are only when you go beyond Aquilo to the solar system edge and further. And yeah, we need a railgun for those. All right. But are you playing a mod or did they update the game? It's the new DLC that came out a week ago. I'm stranded on there, probably with not enough resources, and the iron in my base on novice is dying. Any tips? Load? I mean, don't get in that situation. So this is why... Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to send this ship out. And then I'm going to hopefully learn from it and then come back. And then if I can get out there and come back safely, then we can do some tweaks, and then I'll be jumping on. Because then I have a recipe for how to make another ship like it. The ship is still alive, yes. Oh yeah, by the way, do you notice all the warnings we have for all the ships? I have built warnings on these ships. Here. Ta-da! A little counter that counts up. And then a little says that when V is equal to 0, start counting. And then it counts up and up and up and up and up. And then it sheds a warning that says Ringstrom Fogora has been idle for 10 minutes. And let's say, for example, here. This one is counting upwards. It's now at 8.3, 8.4. Keeps going up here. And when if it reaches the threshold, which over here is 36,000, which corresponds to 10 minutes, then it'll throw a warning. Because that's for all the ships that always must be moving. So we finally have a detection of whether they are moving or not. The name of the ship, this one doesn't have a name because there hasn't been any level 5 hype trains. But it's a nice little chunky boy. It's nice. It's really good ship considering how we built it in the beginning and how. Yeah, it's a really good ship. It's very fast. It has a pretty good capacity for just a small hauler. Then we also have the bigger one, Canterbury. Remember the Kent? This looks beautiful. This is an absolutely beautiful ship, by the way. I love the shape of this. And this is transporting plastic, green circuits, and red circuits, and has much bigger inventory, and it's just chugging along between anyone who wants that. There. This is going to be a phallic boy. Anyway, we still have to solve this issue. So if I can throw this away, maybe. I just ruined all the space down here, I guess. Like there is an option for going something like this, and then going that way. But that's not great. Because I do need like the middle part where I pick up all the important stuff for our rocket engines. This is our engine build, by the way. And it's really good. You're feeding carbon on that belt. On what belt? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, it would be feeding carbon on it. That's very true. But that could be solved like that.
Welcome home.
Neem, thank you for the 51 months. Yeah, so I kind of like that idea for bringing things in. The thing is, I could also just bring it down, but then I'd have to be putting it out on 2 different sides, which is a little bit difficult in the space I have available. Oh, by the way, this is super advanced. So I need to explain this. How much water do we need for this? Yes. How much calcite do we need? Not a lot. A little bit of calcite for each of these, for the better recipe for our advanced thruster oxidizer, and a little bit of calcite here. So we're going to need some calcite, but not a great deal of calcite. So the calcite will be empty, but I need to make sure that the water that also is produced, or the ice that's produced, is used before the water that's made by the dedicated one, which will be full. How do I do that? Well, I have here, this is the mixed one, and that goes out on this belt, goes out on the, that's the left hand side, and then the ice goes out here and merges in on the other side. And then after that, the dedicated ice comes in, which means that if I put it here, then it'll go out on the belt and block the other one from coming in. Ice block it even. Love that. It's super crisp. And on the other side here, this is another way of doing it. I guess there's actually another way for this. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here. But I could do that. And then I free up this area. That's much better. Oh yeah. See, I'd like to build this one here, but then it would come in after the other one, which I don't want. So. Unless no, I can't get it in here. How long did it take you to figure all that out? Yeah, 8K hours. not all of it on this. But, you know, this is these kind of principles where you look at it and go like, hold on, I can do that. Oh, I actually need to take this out now because I don't need it. Which means I'm going to kill the red connection, which is coming from here to there to there. So let's reestablish that connection first. Before taking that and that out. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm thinking. It's difficult, but I am. I think I have an idea. Alright, it's going to lean on this one. This rotates and get in here. That means this can move over. This part can move over as well. This can be replaced like so. That'll be exactly the same. Why? This is why. What does that help? I don't know. I think it helps because I can now do this. Oh, I can't move it further down because I kind of ruined all that shit down here. I thought I had room down here. I did actually. But even if I did, what would that solve? I don't know. Like I have a significant amount of space here. Oops, I just killed my rail connection. Because if I was sort of drawing it down here and then bringing it back up there, then I now have exactly the same thing, but I now have this accessible somewhere else. I don't know if that helps. I hope that it helps. Because I'm kind of thinking, could I use this to sort of shunt it out here? So that I would then have a turret and something like this. The only thing is, like, I'd have to guarantee that I get both of those out, which is something I can't really do in this amount of space we have available. Woo! There you go. So that got built. Now we have a continuous flow. This is brainstorming, right? A single turret would have range on both sides of the ship. That's a great point. Okay, that's a super point. Does it help us? Almost. Fuck. Do a loop that goes on both sides with a split. I don't understand that. Yeah, so I could easily do like a filter thing here. Goes here. That's fine, and then you're happy. However, how do I get the other one out? Like, that's the problem. How do I make sure that they are on both sides? That's something that takes a lot more space than we have, or a lot more, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't control the sidedness here. Do a loop that goes on both sides with a splitter. I just don't understand any of that. Facing left under the belt. Remember, there's only the inside that has what I need. Okay, I'm gonna try to do what you say. Put splitter on bottom belt facing left under left side, then go back to the right side into the back side of the same splitter. Oh. I don't see why I would want to do that. It's cute and all. Yay! It's a little roundabout. I think I'm gonna pass on that otherwise creative idea. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's actually... That is pretty obscene. That is forbidden lore.
Welcome home.
That is so filthy. That is so... I love it. Thank you. Ah, that was totally worth me trying to understand what you said. That is... Oh, that is... Oh, I love it. I don't like it. Oh, it's so cool and so awful. Yeah. Abnormal. Yes, that was it. Then we can do this. Let's see if it works. Does work. And then we can do ammo turrets as well. I don't know if they can even pick up from the inside. Ah, barely. Oh, right, this one picked up something wrong first. There we go. I don't know if I like it or I hate it, but it's certainly creative. It's maybe a little bit too creative. I could have grabbers as well. Could actually have a lower grabber here that actually fed into this area. We'll kill all the potential for... But the funny thing is then this becomes opposite. So now it actually has to go out or go on the outside belt, which means it has to go sort of side load into this side.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Then it side loads in here. Welcome home, fetch! Oh yeah, how... Let me show you something. Ew, that's an ugly wall. How do you make this wall look nice? Like that one? Because obviously this looks nice, this looks shit. How do you do that? I'll show you. Nice wall. Because then it's an inside wall and it doesn't have those stupid spikes. I don't know why they haven't like done something about it. So for example, when you go like, I want to fix this corner, just take it out, stamp it down, remove the walls outside. This is something you do at the end when you're just doing finishing touches. So. I actually like the reversion. Really? Oh, look at all this wasted space. Ah, let's put something in that. Never mind. Okay, I don't know what I think about this, but we killed all the room for the solar panels, though. But maybe that's just the way of the world. Also, we've killed a lot of the design here.
Welcome home.
Kind of think I need to have these here. Would better power poles give longer reach? I think they would, right? Okay, now they have a reach. It's annoying with this, I think. Anonymous, thank you for the 45 months. All right, break time. We got something solved. I'm actually happy with it. I don't know if I'm gonna be like feeling bad about what it looks like, or I'm gonna be feel good because it's a cool little gimmick. Anyway, we're gonna be back in 2 minutes and see. Remember, as usual, if we get to a level 5 hype train, then we add an extra hour, and that means if we get an extra hour, we're definitely going to Aquilo. If we don't get an extra hour, I don't think I want to use like the last hour to just crash land there. That's something that will be fresh. So that's how we sort of maybe motivate to say how it goes. Cool. Be back in 2. No? Did the countdown start or did it not start? I feel that was not 2 minutes. Anyway, was there? I heard a burp burp when I left, but I don't see anything, so nothing bad happened. Oh, was there a problem? I don't know why that would be worse. That's more like a Mandelbrot thing. To cut out the split. Ooh, it's a golden kappa train of uselessness, but only 18 seconds to trigger the golden kappa train. Delta, thank you for the 200 bits, and Cube, thank you for 200 bits. Ooh, 13 seconds to trigger a golden kappa train. Ah, something broke somewhere. It's probably here, or something got attacked here. Would have loved to see the rocket turrets in action. Oh well, no golden kappa today. Yeah. Rumble 4, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, it is a golden kappa train. Hard Roar, thank you for the 200 bits. Well, I think that if I was doing this, I mean, but then, yeah, no. Literally last second. It very much was literally last second. So this space down here is kind of useless. What can we do to optimize it? Is there something we feel that we're missing on the ship that we would like to have?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Mikael, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Super amazing. The funny thing is, you get a golden kappa that you can use for 24 hours that you can use anywhere on Twitch except on this channel because I've banned the use of kappas. so you get a golden. I mean, it looks nice with this golden thing up top, but it's completely useless. Oh, the gold wrappers are uneven. Are they? Are they not the same? They're fine. They're exactly the same. And there's a little bit of gap here, but I don't care about that. Let's see, that was 73. Thank you for the 200 bits, and Fennec, thank you for 200 bits more, and Gynacube, ooh, 600 bits. Well, that's probably enough to win a hype train whenever it comes around. Sparkaresta, thank you for the 16 months, and Genuine, thank you for the 200 bits. What do you think about the buildable foundation being unlocked behind Aquilo? I think that's perfectly fine. That's something to look forward to. It's something that's not needed to complete the game, but it's something someone like me would love to do. Do the collectors sticking out get hit damage? They get hit damage if they get hit, but I kind of don't want them to get hit. Thank you. The first beep beep poo poo. Thank you for the new subscription, and Gynacube with 13 subs. All right.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Don't forget to read content from this second Tushy belt as well. I don't know if I need to. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we don't have any solar panels anymore. So I think I'll move this one down. So we can at least fit in 2 solar panels. So I think they want this just so that if everything else falls away, then at least there's something to sort of get an inserter moving. And Hardrow with another 200 bits. Sido, thank you for 38 months. Alright, we're level 2. Let's be perfectly honest. If we're gonna make it for a level 5 today, this is gonna be it. So, do I like those 2 on one side and nothing on the other side? No. It's kind of a little bit lopsided, isn't it? Let's just look at other options for this. Let's see which side it goes out on.
A kind gesture. A gleaming endowment.
Lectors, thank you for the 2 months. And Hardrow, another 200 bits. Let's go. Sly Eye Guy, thank you for 1000 bits. It's bad, thank you for 200 bits. Ooh, and you with the 5000 bits. That is very much looking at putting a stake down and saying you want to get a ship named after you. Because an additional benefit of a level 5 time winners, the hype chain winners get their names. So Ringstrom and Gynacube and Ghost of Phoenix and Samagod that we're looking at here are all hype train winners. Hype train level 5 winners. So, yeah, that's something extra. Being yelled at. Hard Roar, thank you for the 200 bits more. Lots of 200 bits from you. Hey, instead of being thanked many times, instead of being thanked one time for a big donation, just many times. Awesome. The green inserters for the water plant can be moved to the opposite. The red ones. That leaves room for an underground pipe going through. The green can be opposite here and here. That leaves room for that one going out. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. And then I ruined this part. Because we also need to be able to... See, I've deliberately designed it so that all of the fuel and all of the oxidizer is controlled by a pump, so I can control the pump based on circuit conditions. Woo! Ghost of Phoenix, choo-choo with the 200 bits, and Schleifert, thank you for the 200 bits, and Fennec, over the edge it goes, absolutely. Love the supportive chat. Oh, I love the supportive chat as well. It is super amazing. We're now at a level 3, but there's a long way to a level 2, level 4. But hey, we got so far. Gynacube. Guy in a cube. I talk fast. Schleifert, thank you for the 13 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Look at that, Fennec. 25k bits. Woo! That I didn't realize. Hopefully that doesn't make you sort of shy away. Let's see. I mean, it would be nice if it was like this. There's also the option of just simply going up with this. Now I'm gonna enjoy that neat feature of cutting these circuit conditions, and then they stay intact. Doesn't really help. That's a problem with all this long one, but I need to get the signal down here as well, which is troublesome. Okay, well, 2 minutes have passed on this train. We are kind of stuck, so this is my call to action. If you want to get this going, if you want to get an extra hour, if you want to get land on Aquilo today, then now's a chance. Godspeed. Indeed, we need Godspeed. Thank you, Godspeed, for the 200 bits. Helping out long. So that kind of does a little thing. Golden Kappa train, that just means that you get a Golden Kappa emote for participating. Like if you do this, and then put that out here as well. It kind of looks nicer, I think, that we have sort of the storage down at the bottom. What do we need for the extra hour? Need to get to level 5. Hey, Genuine, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, 2 minutes left. Klaus, thank you for... Klaus, thank you for the 9 months. I can't figure that out. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to... Hubbard Gaming, thank you for the prime.
Welcome home.
I think I like this, where I just carry it up here. Because this is kind of useless space. I think... Ooh, beep beep boo boo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, we're halfway there. With 1.5 minutes left. Halfway there for the level 4.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It just doesn't do much, does it?
Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, Mutation Moron with a 69. 6,900 bits. Oh, you got your bit side stolen. That's very rare that there's any fight for the bits for a hype train. Thank you so much, Mutation Moron. Absolutely amazing. Level 4 completed. Almost there. Now it's probably easier to steal the... Gaia Cube is in the lead with 11 subs. Sweet. That Shadow, thank you for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Ooh, you guys are super supportive. Very much appreciated. Is it though? I don't know. Julesen, thank you for Prime. Ooh, new Prime joining in. Caldramo, thank you for 9 months. And, ooh, okay. It scrolled. And Old Wood, thank you for 5 months of Prime. And then something happened. Moon with the 50 gift subs. Hello, good evening, Moon. Did you, thank you for joining. That's very kind of you to be so generous as to join this tonight. With massive 50 gift subs.
More shall gather. More shall enter
Fry
the
Guy
fray.
pretty much at the same time with 10 gift subs. Also very impressive. Thank you so much for that. And Navi joining in with a gift sub. Everyone joining in. Fiorella, thank you for Prime, and that Shadow with another 5 gift subs. And then Hard Rod jumping in with another 400 is super amazing. Wow. Wow. Whew. Name Machine, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. That second extra hour vibes. No. I mean, if it is, it is. But this is like the worst space available. What are we missing here? Alright, we need to... I mean, I can do this, because why not? It doesn't hurt to do this. Oh, I don't have any more. Let's do that, right? Let's just say... It's definitely not it. Whoa, Moon! You're crazy! 20 more gift subs! Wow! No nuclear reactor yet? I do have it. It's up here. It's idling.
A kind gesture.
Whew. How far do you need for the hype train to get a second extra hour? Just completing the level. Mirage and completing the level. Wow, 2 extra. we went from having no subs and all nothing, and then to, I don't even know what the hell is going on. Thank you, Mirage, for 20 gift subs. That's 2 extra hours unlocked.
More shall gather.
I think I need another
More
Red Bull.
shall enter the fray.
Delta! It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, that guy died. It's not much, but it's honest work guy. Thank you so much for also joining in.
More shall gather.
Everyone.
More shall enter the fray.
Ooh, Good Gamma is also joining with 1500 bits. Alright, okay. Okay, wow. Just wanted to join in now that the craziness is going. Can the spaceship support nuclear power? It drinks crazy amount of water. Does it, Lazy Lion? Does it? No, it doesn't. They changed it in 2.0 because otherwise you couldn't do it. Look at this. It says consuming 10.3. Okay, so what they did is 1 unit of water is 10 units of steam. Units of steam? Binary? So that means this nuclear power plant, it's not consuming much, but it's only consuming this part, right? They changed it, yes. There is only this way to support you for all of your help and entertainment you provide us through YouTube and Twitch. I love your designs, city blocks, and all of the game aesthetic. Oh, game aesthetics. And all you gave aesthetics a new height. Thank you very much. It is super amazing.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Good thing I don't have the kids today. What? Guy in the Cube, 67 subs. Wow. What the heck is going on? I don't know. Sometimes weird things happen. And I was just scrolling up to see if 67 was sort of hitting some specific mark. But it wasn't. It wasn't like hitting the lead amount of subs. And so it's like, yeah, it's just to win the hype. You damn well want it. Thank you so much, Guy in the Cube. Did you? Oh, it got you to 80. Ah, right. I was. Didn't you say something about budget expended for the month? 11 more subs for the 3rd hour. What happens after level 7? I mean, every meh. It's end of the month. You can eat pasta for the next 2 days, and then you hopefully get a new salary. Get your salary. Wow. I will definitely get to Aquilo. Oh, absolutely. Yay! Arihan, thank you for joining with your 11 first gift subs. And what a way, what a show of force to join on the on this silly hype train. I don't even know what time it is. Then it's so usually start. I end at midnight, and then it'll be like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe if there's a moderator awake, maybe we can do an announcement that can just sort of hover over Twitch chat that we can say that 3 bonus hours unlocked or something like that. Diesel, thank you for the 200 bits. It's a golden train. It's the longest ship. Yes. Whew. You shouldn't ever do a subathon. No, I don't want to do a subathon. Because I'm so old that I know that I need my sleep as well. So I couldn't like stay up for 24 hours. I'm just too old for that shit. So. First time I see a level 7 completed here. Yes, it's not often it happens. And then on a sort of random day. 24 is not fun anymore being older. No. And the thing is, like, there's this crisis around level 20 or level 20, hour 20, when you're just incoherent and just babbling along. And then in the last 2 hours you're tired, but you can sort of see the end. But at that point, at hour 20, you're Niels gets grumpy after
Tales of our endeavors
after 10 hours of streaming. No, I get grumpy after 4 hours of streaming. Just you wait. Cube, what the hell? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, was that like a safety thing?
A kind gesture.
Thank you so much. 24, let's go. Yeah. Do you already produce iron and copper and glaber? Yes, I do. Well, I do ad hoc. Here, these ones, they will switch on when needed. See, I was actually standing right next to it just because I knew you were going to ask about it. Basically, they detect... They don't detect the goddamn thing. Why are they not working? Oh, yeah, because I don't have this in storage anymore. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, I'm not producing iron and copper anymore. Whoops. Do I have any?
More shall gather.
Nope.
More shall enter the fray.
Whoa, moon! Wow. 20 gives us moon. Oh, that's a battle going on. Nice. Wow. Thank you for 20 more gift subs. I don't think we can get any more. The ironic thing is that there's such a sunk cost fallacy about this, because it'd be definitely easier to get another level 5 train.
More shall gather.
Thank you with 15 more. Oh, T-Combs, thank you for the prime in between. 15 subs. Okay. What is the time on this? Still 1 minute left.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ghost of Phoenix. What? They want to Ghost of Phoenix journey and Moon is shit. Now I can't see the hype train anymore. Level 8 completed. Almost now. Oh, not even almost, but it's just down to the wire. 20 more gives us Moon. Wow. Arduous. Do I steal the train now? Yes, if you steal the train now, sure. This is a little bit of a problem. So this relies on having jelly and mash in the logistics network, and I don't have that. Because I don't want that. I've decided that I don't want that. But I could do that if I could actually make a... here's a cool little idea of silliness. What happened to these? Hype chest. Open a hype chest. What the hell is a hype chest? Rewards. Golden kappa for 24 hours. Psh. I missed a break. I think I missed a break, yes.
Kind gesture.
I think that's a reasonable thing that we missed a break by a little bit. Yeah. However, this is only going to... Thank you so much, everyone. We missed it. And Benjamin, thank you for 300 bits, rounding off the train. Woo! A non-ban kappa mode. Ah, right. I don't even know how to unban it. Otherwise, I would unban it so you could golden kappa today. But I don't know how to do it. Do it when copper ore is less than 4,000. And the other one does the same thing with iron ore. Oh yeah, trash boilers in this chest. Oh yeah. Damn. Silly, but okay. Good. Hey, golden kappa! Oh, Epic Duke, delete a block term kappa. The kappa's leaking in. I'm gonna take a short break and then top up on the Red Bull. So basically what I've done here, just to explain with the copper and iron thing, is that it'll only export in here when the iron and copper needed for kickstarting. Right? Where is it? Because these here, they have an automatic Kickstarter to generate bacteria, and that only triggers when these boxes are kind of dwindling. So right now we kickstarted, and once it's kickstarted, then it just keeps going because it feeds itself, which is neat. So and then just creates a ton of things, and this is a really nice design. I thought I knew. The grid is 18 by 18, substation size. So exactly the distance a normal substation can reach. I don't know. I think I need to take a break now, because then it's 1.5 hours, and then I'll take a break at midnight, and you know, there we go. But this means it starts and stops itself. And now it's building up the iron ore. There we go. And these iron bacteria will decrease, or will just destroy themselves over time and become iron ore. And that means our little teeny tiny iron plant up here is starting to work again for our rockets. Oh, I think we have enough rockets. Or do we? Maybe we just use this for a rocket. Oh my god, I need to go. I'm exploding. Be back in 2. Right, welcome back. Woo! Crazy. Yes, we're going to Aquila tonight. And I don't think we need a lot. We're actually almost there. I mean, not at Aquila, but on the part where I feel that this is... Oh, there's a little bit crowded over here. It's a little bit crowded. Why am I actually doing this way and not the other way around? Take this, flip it, Like this, and force it in. That should be exactly the same. But it does give us a little bit of a conundrum on how to get it in there. So I guess that's not happening. I could drag it across, but now I kind of like this idea.
Subscriber arrives.
I need to get it over on the other side.
Determination.
Now gifted gave us up to Tiago. Okay, sorry to distract, but I think you're missing some power lines along the top row of the burners. Power lines? Power lines? Oh, here, like that. It's because this one has to be a little bit off because I did this part here. Absolutely right. Thank you. Was that what you meant? Also, oh yeah, that's when this one's off. There, back to this one. Sorry. So I need to get this on the left-hand side of the belt so that it can go in here and merge in on the outside of the other belt. I don't like this, and I think I need this one here. Why? Because otherwise it is not monitoring correctly. Yeah. And then this belt monitor is monitoring everything up to that intersection. So I need to now search the other side as well. Not go on this one because that's gonna give us all sorts of trouble. And I can't reach. Oh man, these lines, they are just. Oh, actually, I can just drag it from here to here. Good. And then this one will monitor. First of all, let's look. These numbers. And then bigger numbers, maybe. Presumably bigger numbers. But look at that. We're actually getting way too many of the metallic ones. But I think that's just they spawn too often. Okay, Carded, I did some more testing with repair pack logistic. It seems robots will prioritize even buffer or storage chest across the entire map over a pack inside the robot pod right next to it. Oh, that doesn't sound great.
We are building an army.
And anonymous gift that gave it sub to the Lost Dim. There you go. The Lost Dim, not the Lost Dims. So it's not you, the Lost Dims. Maybe that's on purpose. That's trolling, but that's exceptional good trolling. Awesome. Well done, anonymous gifter. Well done. I tip my hat at you. I hope that was intentional. I hope so too. That's just too funny. Alright. So now we have monitored the silly belt. Oh, by the way, who was oh, Aces 10 gifted sub.
A new subscriber arrives.
Do we need? Oh yeah, we need ships named. Oh right, of course. Oh yeah, by the way, if this ship dies, Sabogot just lost his ship. We're not you're not getting a new ship. That would be someone else's. Yes. Absolutely correct.
A new subscriber. Come.
I did this on purpose.
We are building an army.
Interesting. So, Mutation Morum and Moon. You can choose a ship if you like. And so the ones that are up for grabs is the Canterbury and the Nebuchadnezzar and the Nostromo and the Science platform and the Gleba export and the Novice export. Those are the ones we have currently. We'll also be adding more ships, but I don't know when we're gonna add those. You can also just like go, I want the next ship, whatever it's gonna be. But that might be like a coal hauler or something. The Gleba export. Cool. The thing is, I don't like Eagle 5. I don't like sort of counting them in something that isn't your name, because then I'd like to know who is actually the sponsor of this particular one. Because then I have to keep track that, oh yeah, in like a month's time, then I have completely forgotten that it was you. Mutatio. Any science ship will do. Science platform is good as well. Yeah, the science hauler is Gyna Cube, and also the Nebuchadnezzar. There is a science hauler going from Volcanus to Nauvis, which will eventually also take other science. So that's a science hauler that's doing something, or it could be a science platform. Your call. So, there we go. The Nebuchadnezzar is flying off. I love this ship. This is such a nice ship. Science platform. Cool. Everyone, please look away for a bit. It's not much, but it's honest work. And the name, like that, or without the numbers? We'll put it like that until you tell us differently. May I have suggested before, but I like Ship of Theseus. Yes, absolutely. Without the number. Cool. I thought so. I just wanted to see. But with the, let's say, creative capitalization. Moon. And then I have one more thing that is on, oh my god, I can't remember. Mutatio. And then something with mutation is quite appropriate for a name coming from Gleba. And then I also need to make sure that the warning when it's idle, if it's idle, is actually also the correct one. There we go. Great. Let's go here. This one should actually... Shouldn't it also have a little icon for... Aquilo? By the way, why is this so damn dead? Oh, 86,000. Let's do that one first. Is the idle ship alert in the blueprint? No, not yet. But I think I need to update the blueprint. Let's... Now his export is still the one. Yeah, see, the problem is, if I upgrade it, then you also get the epic machines, which isn't really what I want in the blueprint. So it takes a little bit of finicking to do that. Can an underground belt... That's no moon. It is not. Can an underground belt bridge all the way across the middle belt? It can indeed. There. That's how I do it here. They can reach 10 tiles. This is only 8 tiles. So a blue belt could do as well. Alright, let's see, what was it we wanted. We still hadn't figured out how to do this correctly. Oh, that's actually not a problem. Just like that, right? Then that goes in and gets linked in on that side. Cool. Then I need to get my signal, my green signal here, further down. Okay, so that could work, but only here. We need to get over here, but I guess we need to leapfrog it. And this one. then I'm taking this one out. It's also a lot more cumbersome than the other one. Would that do the same? Right hand side in the direction of travel. That's not it. Just grab something. Set filter. Why is the filter set for everything here? Oh, there's something wrong. Oh no. It is incorrect. Crossed wires somewhere. Shit. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. You can see everything is on the same network. This should not be. So now it's sending out and sending in. Why? Hold on, let me see. This one? No, this network is... Oh, it's monitoring that belt. That's incorrect. Okay, so that's there. From here to there is incorrect. But from here to... there? Let's actually get this one and then take this out in favor of here. Yes. That should be working. This will now monitor all of it, which means it triggers the exit, which I don't want to do because now it's getting much higher. So, I don't know, 80 of each, I think. Should be able to handle 240 on this belt. And then more even. So they are green. This green light means that I have sufficient of all of it. I'm not lacking anything. That means all of the asteroid collectors should be idling. Yes. Someone else made a nice suggestion that ammo belt splitter could be removed and just snake it through. Yeah. That's probably nicer, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it was fun, but this is better. Then I don't need that connection here, because now it's just one belt segment, all of it. That's only monitored once. That is an interesting belt. Ah, now I mixed the sides. Crap. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Fuck. Let's check. Yep, there. Oh no. How the hell do I get rid of that? But that kind of screws over my plan for this one again. Damn. There we go. A little bit of rocket here. I think this is too low because it has to travel quite far. Yeah. $102, 103. Yep. Why is this one not getting anything? There we go. 12. Hello, Gareth. Good evening. Yeah. Alright, so... not a single solar panel. Well, oh, that's what some... okay, these are not aligned. There. Okay. Then we're going to make the almighty solar panel. Did you see how easy I changed it to rare quality or uncommon quality? I think that's neat. I can also put one in here. Enable the trash inserter to throw everything out and collect everything again. It'll fix the belts. Oh my god, you are a horrible person for saying that. And it takes from the wrong side of the belt first. Problem is, it's gonna activate these, and I don't think this can throw out fast enough. That was our science. We now have a Quillo unlocked. There. Ah, still a little bit here. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, then all of these should be very active and just grab everything. Yeah. This one's connected up here, this one connected there. Okay, this is not connected. Bed is not reaching. Yes, of course it's not reaching. Arrgh. Damn it! Alright, so you need to reach down there and get over there. And you need to set filter like everyone else. What else is missing? Oh. Are we missing anything else? How to belt work in zero gravity. Magnets. Super glue. Okay, so we're not actually... Oh, right. So now we need to hook up. You can see here, we don't have that. And that needs to be hooked up also on the... The green line is generally the information line. And the red line is generally the don't do or sort of commands line. So this... Okay, so now we also have the information here, which means that they're now good to go. These are the start conditions that I'm basically saying, like, what are the things that we want to make sure that we have before we get started? Yeah. Then I need to control these two. Based on the velocity. So if I, for example, I should set the velocity one place and only one place. So where do we set our velocity meter? Where would be a good place to set it? I don't want to set it in a box that's already existing. Max velocity. V max. M as in max. M. Max value. There. This max value goes... So now I can say... Read the speed, that's velocity. If the enable when velocity V is less than the max velocity. it won't work because the box is on the wrong side. Yeah, that won't work. Then I have to kill this and instead have it somewhere else. Let's try that. We can always make more. Kind of junk space down here. This really needs 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's the space for this, right? Could be built like this. But, yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah. And then take this one out. Expensive. Oh, this was the correct way. First you put it... Oh, I should have changed it. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Do we still have a solar panel? We can still make a solar panel. One solar panel for each. It's a little bit useless, but whatever. Anywhere we have it, we put it in. What about accumulators? Should we also just put some of those in when we can? Sure. I think we're almost done. I don't think there are any conditions we're missing. Oh, there's one. We're still... This one kind of lost its... They both lost their connection. Yeah, good. Yeah, the green circuit. Got it. And if we look at... It is protected all the way around, at least with rockets. Not so much down here with the small ones. Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready to just go, right? Also the fluid... Oh yeah, the fluid tanks need to be connected as well. Oh, actually that's perfect. I can use the fluid tanks as leapfrog instead of that one. Perfect. Much nicer. Or marginally less awful is probably the better way of saying it. There. I think we want to take a blueprint of this. Few more slots available for batteries, sure. But I don't really feel that we need it. But this is just like, well, why not? Why not? Oh, what is that one doing? Nothing. No. Could put it here, but then it's just getting a little bit absurd, right? Okay. These are filling up. Have you cleaned up the nose wall yet? No, I have not. Complete disregard for resources in turrets. Okay. And these walls are fine. These ones are not fine. Okay, I think we're... I think I'm ready. So right now we're setting it off without any special, any good equipment. Like we could get better nuclear power plants, better all that, but we want to see how well it performs, because if we lose it, it's not like we lose the only epic nuclear reactor we have. So basically, Samagod, you are going to be our little guinea pig here. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. And that's going to be an Aquilo ship. And Alright, should we save? I mean, I don't want to load anyway, but let's save it. If we lose it, we lose it. Will you do a break before launch? I just did a break, but let's pretend that this is a break time. Yes, because I missed the break. I'm going to take the break at 12. Alright, are we... Oh, hold on. Can we do a little bit of a gamble here? So, let's do a vote. So, if a moderator can set up a vote, will it make it safely to Aquilo, hang out in orbit for a little bit, and come back? There should be 3 options. Yes, no damage. Yes, but damaged. And no. Those are the options. It's a prediction. Oh yeah, it's a prediction. It's not a... Yeah. Ooh, gambling, my favorite. that's ooh, gambling. How do you get 3 bonus hours? I don't know. I'll try. Oh, okay. Well, everyone, hold your breath. Samagod is going to try and make it. Remember, it's not a poll, it's a prediction. Whew. Can you set the back rocket launchers to also target smaller asteroids, just in case? Like that. These ones are only shooting at the medium and small. These are shooting at large and medium. Okay, new event. Let's see. Prediction started. Woo! Why are we not able to... Why am I not able to click? Okay, what will happen to the ship? No damage. Some damage. Ship lost. Some damage. Wow. What is the definition of damage? Any damage. I'm not bringing repair packs. That's... So if anything gets damaged, we have taken damage. There we go, Gunther. Oh, I love that there's a big sort of discrepancy here. Yep, can only predict without using jam punch. Yes. No repair packs. I mean, we need to see if it works. Should we bring repair packs? Yeah, let's bring repair packs, because then we can just see if they are needed, right? We just count whether there's 100 left afterwards. But any damage is any damage, right? Even if it's just getting fixed. Do you have any issues with ammo on the belt? I tried your design for the first ship from Navis to Volcanus, but I still have the same problem. When my ship flies from Navis to Volcanus, my turrets run out of ammo because the belt is either too slow or too long. When the ship is idling, one side of the belt is full of ammo, and I keep around 500 ammo. No, I don't have that problem. It is definitely not a problem. Like, these have been running without me interrupting them for 20 plus hours, each of those ships, and I have a lot of them. Like this one. I just completely fill up this part here with belts. And of course now I have better ones, but this is where you want to put some speed motors in if you have. That's also a little bit much. 1.5, 1.5. Yeah, okay. Oh, was it a power? No, power's fine. Okay, we got the votes. Is done. We can click the depart button. Oh, it probably doesn't even work, does it? Have I set the condition here? This condition is stack size 1, and it is when the temperature drops below 520, then it inserts another one. So where are we going? We are going to go to Aquilo, but we can't go there in one go, can we? We are on Novice, so we'll either go to Fulgora or to Gleba. We'll probably go to Gleba, I think. They're the same distance, right? 300 or 30,000? 30, yeah, okay. So we're going to do it in 2 steps. There we go. Ha! Save. Is the critical research done? Yes, long time ago. Let's also figure out if there are any other good research that we still want from... Let's get some of that. I think we want some kind of research with the space one. Okay, first we're going to go to Gleba. So I could jump on. Okay, while we're doing this, everything is good. This is our ammo lights. They are green. This is a nuclear power light. It is red, yellow, green. Green is it's high enough temperature. Red is it's too low temperature. Green, orange is it's in the middle realm of temperature. Just kind of doing these kind of things. Oh, what the? Oh, right. That's because this one is set. Okay, well, the rockets... Oh, they look amazing. Nice. Okay, chill. You're over-aggressive. But up front, nothing is happening. But back here, they're just having a good old time. Let's look at the belt. We are, surprise, not keeping enough ice inbound, but we're getting a lot of asteroids here, so... I don't know if this is a good idea. Well, maybe. It's a little bit wasteful. It's like the rear gunners, they're not listening to the commands from the bridge. Like, what the hell's going on back there? I mean, I told them not to shoot at everything, but they're at the back of the ship. It's like the back of the bus. They're always just the rowdy kids. And here, this is the departure conditions. And then we have a max... Oh, we have a max speed. Screw the max speed. What is the max speed, actually, for this ship? It works. We can actually control the speed with the max speed. Oh, nice. And there we go. They fill up. And then the max speed is 288. That's pretty damn good for a ship of this size. That is amazing speed. Ship is very light, yeah. Apparently. Even with a nuclear reactor and all. Whoa. Oh, we're actually almost there. We're heading to... I thought we were still heading to Gleba. Set a circuit to only shoot at medium ones when velocity is 0. Okay, yeah. That's a good point. Let's just watch and see that things are working. And because we have enough damage, then we only shoot 2 rockets at each. That makes a big difference in how many we need. Oh, that's getting a little bit crowded, and we're running at 300 kilometers per second. 301, and then it dies down. So it just went above 300, and then these shut off. I should make a little light for that, but that's okay. That's crowded. We're also almost there. So now we are. So now we're parking. What the hell? Oh no! I forgot to put a condition. Go there and circuit condition. I don't think I want to do like changes while we're in this orbit. I'm not gonna click this button because that's what ruined my my generation last time or earlier. It's only stuff like this, a small asteroid. This is the only things that are dangerous. So let's say wait 2 minutes. If we wait 2 minutes. If we wait 2 minutes and then we depart, then was it damage? No! No! Oh, no! No! Why you... What is this? Small carbonic asteroid. Hurry up! Set the small carbonic! No! No! Shoot it! Small metallic. I chose the wrong one. Small carbonic. Shoot! These are gonna just having a blast. No! God damn it, that is so close. We just took 1 damage from this stupid little thing. But it was a good idea. I think these two are correctly set up like this, but they have to have the condition that only when it's velocity 0. So how would we do that? No, actually I can just wire them up, can I? Is it on the red belt or red signal or the green signal? Who knows? I think it's on the green signal. So that one. This one is enabled when V is equal to 0. Yeah. Big, medium, medium, small. Yeah, okay. Promised at first, then the house always wins. Alright, so now we're heading back. And then once we are back at Navis, we will... I mean, we didn't even use a repair pack. We're gonna sit here until circuits are true and also just passengers present. Then the next challenge is, what the hell are we gonna bring here? I don't know. Well, I do know, but all sorts of stuff. Actually, I think I know. It should be easy. We just need whatever Navis is exporting, whatever Gleba is exporting, whatever Volcanus is exporting, and whatever Fulgora is exporting. If I can just do all of those, then I have what I need, right? Plus some specific export, like a lot of... oh, we're gonna have to build a nuclear power plant there, aren't we? So we're gonna need to bring extra nuclear power. We're gonna be... we are going to bring, yeah, stuff to make a nuclear power. And maybe, is it also concrete we need? I don't know, I feel like concrete might be something. Where do you respawn? I think on the same one. Big boy pants. Oh, I mean, if this isn't big boy pants, I don't know what is. This is big boy pants. Look at these pants. 6 pair of epic pants. Can you transfer items satellite to satellite? Nope, you have to drop it down, bring it up with the rocket. That was also something I remember when they announced the space logistics, that it was one of the big questions I had. I was like, because that's what you do in space exploration, you sort of link them in. So. Were you planning on the tool belts? That's true, it was the tool belts of uselessness. Because not really like we need it, but sure. We need some platforms for rapid communication, yeah. So, we're here. I think that we need to set up this one to... This is going to be... Quilo only. That's kind of my new way. I have... Okay, my logistics, my space logistics is in the following way. I will have one logistics group for the export of everything from a planet that goes to all the other planets, inner planets. Then I will also have an import that is set for specific planets that what only they need. For example, the Volcanus one. Oh man, I can't find this anymore. Goes to Phoenix. No, it's not you. Now it's export. So now it's export, for example, has this one for Volcanus only, which is a mistake actually. That should actually be on the Volcanus planet, on the Volcanus one. Because these are the only place I need this this stuff for the damage part here. So why would I bring it to all planets? No, I only bring it to Volcanus. So that means that every planet should be saying, I want the generic export from all the other planets, plus I want the group that is specific to my planet. That should be the rule that we set up. So excluding Aquilo, because I think that's different. So for the inner planets, the 4 inner planets, they will have 4 groups, one for each of the 8 generic exports from the other planet, and one that is the stuff that only I need. For example, Bioflux is only needed on Nauvis because Bioflux is needed to keep the biters alive. Cool. So that's kind of our... Right, so now I need to move somewhere. This has idled again because they are now full on iron again, so good. Oh, right, as the ship came back and settled in, what is the status of our rockets? We are full on rockets, we're full on everything, so we can easily sustain with this ship. Nice. I also think I overbuilt it a little bit. So let's mark the things that we want from Aquilo. Or to Aquilo only. And it's probably going to come from Nauvis. So we want a nuclear power plant. But I think that we want a nuclear power plant that's better than a normal one, right? I don't think we want... I think we want 2. But they should definitely be rare quality. That's 60% extra. End up replacing all of the lightning rods on Fulgora with lightning collectors. Yes. It's not reflected in the grid blueprints. It is not? No, it's not. Not in this one. But it is in this one. No, it's not. Huh. Weird. You're right. It's not. It should have been. But I did replace it. I spent some time off camera, as I do, as I want to do. The funny thing is that this ship is actually built with very little in terms of quality items. And I think that's amazing. Like, this would definitely be better with quality, but it's not needed. And I think that's amazing. Like, it would be nice to get some quality furnaces up here. But it's not needed. Like, if there's anything I want quality of, I don't know. I don't think there's anything, to be honest. Quality walls. Quality repair packs. Alright, let's go figure out what it is we want to... Oh, no. I need to start gambling. What is a nuclear power plant? Oh, that's definitely being done on Fulgora. That is definitely happening. Fulgora! And... I actually think I can just make it. I don't even need... think I need anything else. That one? Rare quality? I don't think that's a problem. We got all of this. And how many do we want? Sure. That's easy. Hold on. No. There. Did you see that trick? how quickly that was done. Okay, so now that is 18.8 chance. So 18.8 chance of getting an epic out of this. That's pretty good. Let's do the other. No and yes. Let's do the other one. No. Woohoo! It's still just shoveling. Weird. It is expensive. But this one needs more than 1 stack. It needs like 5 stacks, I think. It doesn't need 5 stacks. Who the hell are we kidding? No, 2 stacks. And the other one is 1 stack, yeah? Ooh, we already got an epic one. How does you autocorrect the right? This blueprint here is a parameterized blueprint that says you select the product and then it defines a stack of each of the subcomponents needed. So that's a parameterization of this blueprint, a build anything assembler. It's very convenient. New feature in 2.0. Yay, we got that. How heavy is it? 1. 1 per rocket. That's kind of fair. I don't want 10. I want 4 maximum, right? 4. That should be like chance of one of them being an epic one. 2 of these already. Nice. Sweet. They spelled parameterization wrong. What does quality do for these things? This nuclear power plant is generating 64 megawatt of power, which is a normal one is 40. So it goes up 60% in power, and the same for this. This is now 16 megawatt of power consumed, and this is 19 megawatt of power consumed. And likewise here, this consumes more water and therefore also generates more electricity, and this one is even, well, this is even better, yeah? I couldn't use that behemoth of a rocket to get to. No, it doesn't. It's just that I don't build small, but this is it's not necessary. But this ship flies at 300 kilometers per second, constant speed. It can perpetually create all the ammo they've needed. Like what you could do is just ditch all of this and then just fly rockets up to the space. You could ditch most of this and just have it built slowly, and then the ship, and you could also just say, well, I don't need very big, so whatever. Okay, so if I build a 2 nuclear power plant, what would that look like? What are the ratios for a 2 power nuclear power plant? That must be in a Factorio cheat sheet. I really like the Factorio cheat sheet. It's something I didn't use previously, but when I've been away, then it's just such a nice thing to go like, nuclear power. What is the ratios, right? It only says 1 and 4. Ah. 2 by 1, that's 16 and 28. Okay, so if I have 2, then it's 16 heat exchangers and 28. That's actually a lot. Maybe we don't. And how much power? That's 160 power. Plus 60% because we're doing this. I don't think we need 160 power. What if we just build one? Then it's 147. 147 sounds right. Because then we can just do it epic. 147 and the epics, right? Okay, let's do that. And we should, on Fulgora, have 1, 4, and... Come on. You can do 7. Come on, give me an epic one. Roll the dice. You can do it. It was 2/16/28. Okay, well maybe we do 2/16/28 then. Let's request that. We don't have to build it, but let's request it. 2 also comes from Fulgora. 16. That would suck to get 15. 16 from, and then minimum payload 16. That's so much clicking. That one. Scroll. 28. Minimum payload. No, that's fine. And that comes from Fulgora. Yes. Okay. Heat pipes. They don't need to be better. Is there even a point to this? No. Oh, they're base health. Oof. We need a lot because we're gonna have heat pipes everywhere. So 200 is not enough, right? 500? 300. But this comes from here. On the way, 300. Perfect. Don't forget that quantity to choice ratio. No, it doesn't. Everything is 60% better. 2,000. 2,000? Oh, okay. So we also need concrete. Where do we get concrete from the easiest? I mean, we get it for free on Fulgora. So let's also just request some concrete from Fulgora. And is concrete we need? Then what is the stacks or the robot size? 100. 2,000? Other things that we don't have anywhere else. We are going to add the novice export from here. So let's just get that immediately done. Someone needs to clean this up. Then I'm going to get the Volcanus export. So this one actually needs to go around to all of them before it leaves. Volcanus export. And then it needs to get Fulgora export. I've removed these other ones. This one I can delete now. Don't know where this one is still active. We really need a management thing up here, like we do have for trains for logistics. This is not good enough. That's for Fulgora, and then a Gleba export as well. Don't know what we need here. Oh, we need heating towers from Gleba. It's not exporting heating towers. Probably need heating towers. I don't know if we need it, but I think we need it. Let's get some heating towers as well. These are produced on Gleba. 20? Sure. $36, that's not much. You're getting concrete from Novice? That's true. That was not what I meant. I wanted to get to here. Does Aquila have cliffs? Doesn't matter, we get it from Volcanus. But it doesn't, I think. Oh yeah. We also probably need like a lot of just basic materials because, oh shit, we don't have pipes. Oh, let me build pipes. Oops, I don't have iron. So I think that we need like basic stuff. Of iron, copper, that kind of thing. That's just my thought. $2,000? That's not much. And I want to request it from Volcanus. We're requesting it now from the place that it makes the most sense to have it. Copper. 2,000. 2,000 is not much. But it's 2 rows. Steel. We might over prepare, and most likely there's something where like, oh shit, yeah, we should have brought that. What else do we need? Stone bricks, because we don't know what we need it for. Stone bricks is not coming in from here. Oh, it is. It's just in waiting in line after all the other crap. Mats for rocket silo. Already have that, I think. Oh, mats for rocket. There we have a special one called rocket parts. That's kind of a lot. This comes from... Really? That's not correct. Who did that? Who built this one? Like, none of it is supposed to come from Navis. This is not correct. What the hell is going on? Why are some things defaulting? That's fine. That's definitely not enough. Pumps are here. But I think we need some pipes. Green circuits, modules, power poles, all of that we got. Modules, power poles. I don't want this anymore. I got that already here from the better radars. Much better. Yeah, I think we need some green circuits and red circuits and blue circuits, just a little bit of each. Let's get that from Volcanus, right? No, Fulgora. Either way, I think actually Volcanus is the best place to get it from. And the red ones also from Volcanus. And blues from Fulgora. What else is things that we absolutely need? Let's let this one sit for a little bit. In the meantime, let's look at recipes. Actually, we need those cryogenic plants when we get there. That one. Superconductors. So we need to transport superconductors and refined concrete there, because we can't make anything unless we have superconductors and refined concrete. That's a pretty good point. Lithium is something we get there. Refined concrete. Okay. What else do we want to build there? I mean, this is probably not on the first try, but later on. Let's look in the tech tree. So we get lithium, we get cryogenic plant. Cryogenic plant is making that stuff. The science, that goes into captive biter spawner. Quantum processor goes into, okay. Fusion reactor and railgun. Railgun ammo. Steel, copper wire, and explosives. So this is a more advanced thing we have to build up in the air. Railgun turret is... Lithium needs holmium, does it? Okay. Holmium plate. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So I guess we need that exported as well. Interesting. Thank you for spotting that. 1,000. Rare blue circuit, concrete superconductors for cryofactories. Nope, I will not. I am a first-time player who has researched rocket silo and not yet launched the rocket. What would be a good time to go to Volcanus? Should I get something like a stable science before leaving to Volcanus, or rather go ASAP because of insane issues? Oof. I think that a condition that you should not leave before that is true. You duplicate red circuits, do I? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so you should not leave the planet until you're in the position to stay on the planet and go, oh shit, I'm out of substations. Let me just send them in. So if you don't have the capability to send a ship back, launch more rockets, get stuff over, then you're not really prepared. You should be sort of, when you land on Volcanus, you should be prepared to stay there for quite a while so that you can focus on all the good things that happen there. And then from there, you can then say, oh shit, I need 200 more substations. Yeah, let me get those. Or some other things like modules, for example. You're not going to set up new module production on Volcanus because not because you can't do it, not because it's not efficient to do it. It isn't, but it's because you really want to focus on the stuff that the planet is good at, and then bring the other stuff in. Or you get there, you land, you build a little base, and then you say, "Oh, now I need to kill a worm. How do I do that?" So, yeah. So I think that's definitely a condition where you should not go until that's the case. What are your plans for the spent fuel? You have 11 in the cargo bay. Nothing. But it's a good point. I can turn it into uranium, but then I don't know what I should turn in. I think that might be something that Navis should just request. See, now I do this. I go to Navis. I say, Navis, Navis only. You will also request as much of this as you can. Is that a good idea? Oh, if I set it here, then it doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to get it from, and then it defaults to Navis, I guess. Let's go up and take a look at... That's not actually helping us at all. I mean, it did bring it down here, like that. Did you get a Biter setup? Yes, I did, but it broke. It kind of breaks all the time. So, I need to go back. Actually, let me see. Is there anyone here? Ghost of Phoenix. You are not leaving. So, let me just leave and go back to Navis for exactly that purpose. Thank you. We've been here for long enough. There. There. Can you auto-carry with rocket? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, that's such a good idea. Because I was like, oh, I need to go back and do it. Let's see if we can do that. We can auto-capture. That's brilliant. Don't forget superconductors, you're right. That's brilliant. Because it sometimes just, yeah, just messes up. Uh-huh. And then Ghost of Phoenix, where are you going after this? You're going to Fulgora, to Navis. We'll skip that. We'll just go. Boop. We're lazy. Then let's go back to Navis and see if we can do that. So that means we need a rocket turret. I know we have those. Yeah. Oh no, it needs a... Yeah. Dude, why not? Oh, it's because it's this is not inside the logistic network yet. But I do think I have them, right? flocks, you. Ah! Curses! Why does this spoil? Don't understand why this spoils. I know why they added this function. Ooh, excellent rocket swords with 43 range. We also need to look at here if we are ready. Novice is done. Yeah, there's nothing unregistered, so we should just move on to another station. Actually, let's move this, where you're going to go to Volcanus now, until all requests are satisfied. Should I go along? Nah, let's just go. Got stand on for Goa was kind of rough. I decided not to send a second ship. I got that. Yeah, superconductors. Yes. I did that as well. But I think that was actually a blessing in disguise. So here's the thing. I'm thinking that a concept for a future Let's Play of Factorio, when we do another one, then I would think that a reward for a... Do you have extra cargo base? Do you have extra cargo base? What do you mean? Right, and let me just finish my train of thought. My idea for a future episode would be level 5 hype train, winner decide what planet to teleport to. And then I can't leave there. Which means that play along, starting, build up my red and green science, and then boom, teleported. Go to Gleba. Then we just land on Gleba with no equipment. Well, we take our equipment, but then I sort of have to build up from scratch there as well. And then teleport to something else, which means we get the joy of being stranded on different planets. And then sort of have to build them up. Because honestly, it's only Gleba and Navis that actually have biters. So basically a Gleba only stream. I think that some people would be nice and go like, yeah, well, you know, you can... Let's help you get somewhere else, somewhere safe. Oh, you're just firing at nothing, aren't you? You're just happy campers. Yeah, I could with death. It would only be for Innos planets. We are in Yaloda. And no remote view usage. I mean... Yes, we could do remote view, but that would really help a lot when you're at green science level, because you can't really do anything without robots. So that's very limited what you can do anyway. Okay, so here we go. We need 3,000. So now the question for landing pad. Oh, right, extra. Yeah, I think one of them is requesting the better landing pads. That's weird. Where are the better landing pads? Because someone is carrying better landing pads around to everyone. Maybe that's weird. I thought it was Fulgora that I made better landing pads on. Let me check on Fulgora. Cargo. It was not landing pads, it was cargo. Yeah, look at that. That's weird. But why do we not have any good ones? Where are you? In that box. In that box. In that box. In that box. Maybe it's on... Navis? I think this might be it. So, it was on Navis. No! Crap. Yeah, it always has 4, but I need 5. Okay, so let's do a hack, like always. Cargo bay. 1. Rare quality. 1. 1. There. 1. Just 1. No, actually it should be 5. Right? It should be 5. And minimum is 1. Because I need 5. I have 4. How do you open Control F to open the... So when I go to a planet, L to open the logistics, F to search for something. It's really handy. If you just hit F, then you're searching on the map. Oh, that's funny. Scrap. It blinks on and off here. And we are now... Where the hell are we? Oh, I am here. Let me drop to... Why am I dropping to... Why am I here? I didn't want to go to Volcanus. Where did I want to go? Oh, I wanted to go to Nauvis, but I kind of forgot. I just want to drop off at Fulgora. Yes. So you're going to be dropping off at Fulgora when we get there. Because I'm monitoring Samogod, who's on a round trip to everywhere to pick up random crap. Let's have a look on Volcanus if... oh, let's actually see if this... Yes. 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 Okay, the numbers here. 58,000, 265,000 green circuits. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. It's fine. Need more rockets. I think I should actually make rockets down here as well. Yeah, I missed my stop. It happens. Aren't Ghost and Samo at Volcanus right now? You could transfer now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This one's also going to go... this is also going to go at some point. So. Okay, we were doing something on Nauvis that I hope I could do automatically. Does it? Well, it works! It works! That's so amazing. Nice. Because this thing is annoying me. Volcanus doesn't have any... it's missing some better modules here. And it's missing some better modules because Nauvis is supposed to be making these here. But it wasn't because it was running out of biter eggs. And now it has 1 million biter eggs. The biter eggs are created ridiculously quick. I'm honestly shocked you didn't think of that. I just didn't. But look at this. Nom 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 nom. Give me some good ones. Let's have a look at what kind of productivity modules we have. There. That's a mess. Why do we have so many of these? And these. And these. And these. They need to be upcycled. I have one. And this? What are you doing? And you? Well, that's not so bad. Don't I have this one? There seems to be something missing here. Yeah, look at that. So you're enabled? Oh, right. I get it. I'm an idiot. How many could you run with one biter spawner? All of them. But I think there was also something else that needed biters. I don't know what, but something needed biters. Yeah, that was a problem. Oh, that's so typical, right? I underestimate how much junk I create. Also this one. Ooh, one more. So gradually we're upgrading. This is epic, epic. So we can do one more. Boom.
Our illustrious
It just increases the speed a little bit.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Thermidian. Thank you for the 46 months. In the upcycler, I'd actually rather have the epic quality modules here. Or not epic quality, yeah. But do I have epic quality modules? I did not know that. Look at it. Ah, that is amazing. Ah, that makes a world of difference. Ah. So hold down Alt and Shift and then scroll wheel. Then it changes while you have it in hand. Because I was thinking like, okay, I need to go in here. And then you can scroll wheel, which I started to use more. And then press E to select. But if you can just click something and then go, no, I want a better radar turret. That's so nice. For example, like, I need a better one of these. Okay, just there because I needed one off. That's huge. It is. Explain, what is that even? I mean, what? Well, the shortcut that I was saying nice to is that when you have something in hand, you are creating it the same quality as the stuff you picked up. But let's say, for example, I wanted to upgrade, which was exactly what I did. I wanted to upgrade, and then I take the rare one, and then I hold Shift, Alt, and scroll wheel up. Then it increases the quality by 1, and then I can paste it down here, which obviously doesn't exist. Okay, and what are we? How are we doing here? Still a ton of missing. Still have a little bit of space left. Does your blueprint work with upgrading to Epic with modules? Does your blueprint work for upgrading to Epic? Not great, honestly. And let me explain why. Where are we? We're stopped at Kleber. Okay, well, we'll be ungleebing soon. Yeah. For example, this build here. If we take the one in the blueprint, let's actually fix it in the blueprints because it's annoying that it doesn't work. Wow, distractions, right? See, what is problem is this one is saying equal to, and it should say equal to and greater. That's it. Then it works. And then I do feel that by now we are only using rare quality when we're upcycling. This is also incorrect. This should be equal to or less than uncommon. So this is the normal creator. If it produces a normal, which it does most of the time, or an improved one, an uncommon one, it throws it in here. So it's only like if it really is lucky and makes an uncommon one, it throws it in here. But then the ones that get thrown out get recycled, upcycled, and then goes in here and becomes part of the next roller process for these two here. So this is wow. Also, couldn't I make it a little better? Whoa! Okay, now I'm launching. Shift the focus, nice. Fulgura. Yeah, I can undo copying. What did I do? What did I just do? Oh no. Redo? Yeah. Okay. Cut this part here. Cut that one. Cut this. Yeah. Ah! Why can't I? No. Why do I? Okay. I just do that. Ha! And then I need... It needs to be here. Maybe we can make the greens a little nicer by doing this. That might be nicer. I'll just put the light in. It would be nice if this one could be shoved a little bit down, but I can't because then this is out of sync. Okay. This is a little bit more square or rectangular. So that's now our marginally improved version. I will just check parameterization that it works. It still says product and then how many, and that one is a relevant one. Good. Upgrade it. Cool. Kill it. And where are we? Oh, we're here. Hello. Ah, yes. 92 epic quality beacons? What the hell have I been doing? Oh, I wanted 100 of these. Okay. That's still crazy. 92. $92. That's lovely. What about these? 66 of epic ones. Tipstar, thank you for the prime. That's quality. Did I do the same again here? Yes, I did. Logistics, we can just throw it away anyway. Don't know why I make that mistake all the time. Yeah, let's actually see how many. Let's actually look at just what we have of epic stuff here. 19,000, 17,000, 17,000, 11. That one. One epic solid fuel. That's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. One epic nuclear reactor. Yes. Good stuff. But 130 as epic assemblers. Okay, we can just forget about it. Just use... Why? Why are we not ditching these? Oh, I know why. Because I was kind of thinking that I should just have... Alright, that didn't work. Because then I can just do this part. Do I have any epic quality module 1 or speed module 1? Surprisingly not. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, God, that's a lot. That is so much. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. So the reason why I leave these is because at some point I'll have legendary unlocked, and then I'll take these and roll the dice to get some legendaries. Getting itchy. I'm getting itchy for Aquilo. I know. I can't remember what I wanted to do here. Nothing really, but I can't go there before we have everything loaded here. Are we satisfied? No, we're not. How much we're missing? We're missing... Why is this green? Satisfaction is high enough. Why? Oh, there we go. That changed. We're not getting calcite and not getting carbide. Okay, and then we're also getting some of these. They are all in... Why is calcite not working? Is it just... It's fine. Okay, so it's just queued up. Okay, it's just queued up. It's because everything is busy with this. Okay, so after Volcanus, I'm going to go to Fulgora because Gleba is the last place. So after that, we go to here until all is satisfied. There. So once it's done, it goes on here until all satisfied. And passenger present. That's me. So the idea is we load up this part. We go to Fulgora, pick up me, pick up the stuff we need from Fulgora. And do we also get the epic ones? No. Yeah. And then we go to Gleba, which doesn't have much we need. Gleba has a little bit of plastic, a little bit of carbon fiber, some stack inserters, a casual amount of stack inserters. And then rocket fuel as well. Yeah. We do have to wait until everything is loaded on board the ship. Yeah. We might actually be running out of space. We definitely are. Where are my epic cargo bays? Can I make some epic cargo base? Go. Sure. And this doesn't need to be upgraded because it can't. Ditch the space foundations? What, space foundations? Oh, right, that's true. They have a lot of those. Now we're going... Oh, right, we have to go that way. Yeah, okay. But that's fine. That's actually perfect. It's not perfect at all. But whatever. It goes to Fulgora. Oh, I need to take a break. But that's fine. This one is en route, and then we'll figure out. Maybe it's something like low density structure we don't want, or something like calcite, or tungsten carbide, or something. But well, there's definitely something we don't need. Stop on Fulgora, or we'll go to Navis again. It is on way to Fulgora, and then it's set all requests are satisfied and a passenger present, so it's not going to go anywhere. And 10,000. 0 of 30. Why is it 0 of 13,000? Oh, Fulgora export. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need that. Yeah, because I'm requesting 3,000 here. Plastic is also a little bit much. But that's because it's the only thing we're exporting from there. Okay, we're arriving, and we're now starting to fill up with stuff. Break time, and then I'll be back. I'm just a little bit worried about going there with unprepared. So we go there over-prepared. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna finish up loading the ship, and within the next hour we're definitely flying there. Okay, I'm back. Are we done yet? I realized something. This one is going to be branched off here. No? Yes. And there's going to be a lot of noise from the rocket launching. I am aware. Yeah. Still goes up. Alright, why do we do that? I thought I could make it here. Can I get it across from here? This is a little bit of a desperation act of just trying to get more rockets going here. That one. I can take this out. No! Still didn't work. Ah, never mind. So that was useless, going the long way around. So let's not do that because it... Oh, this is kind of keeping me busy while the rockets are launching, right? Yeah, and as much as I'd like to start making cool stuff here on this planet, I'm not gonna. It's forbidden. Cool. Anything we're missing? Oh yeah, there was something I mentioned about rocket fuel. I should actually just go up there. Hold on. Wasn't there like something that could still... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wasn't there like one more thing? There was just this one more thing? There. What about those ammo... The Epic Cargo Base. Oh yeah, Epic Cargo Base. Yes. That's something we are going to be requesting here. And then we do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Epic reactor? I don't want to upgrade this one actually. I think it's... If it works, it works. On the other hand, it also kind of... Did I get the epic reactor? Honestly, I don't want to do that. Let's see. I think that it should be almost done with the rocket. No, it's not even close. But is it... Yeah, I need 16 of these, and then I don't need that one anymore. Okay, so this is 4 stacks plus 4 stacks. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. And this is 5 stacks, and this is 10 stacks. So 18 plus 15, 33 stacks. So I still need 33 stacks here. But then I haven't even gone to Gleba yet. Yep. And we do need stack inserters. Don't think we need biochambers. Carbon fiber we absolutely need. Yeah, so what is the stuff that we shouldn't have brought? Why do we have so many batteries? 4K batteries? I know that's I'm not setting it specifically, I'm setting it only for this one that I... too much brick. And then there are like these weird things where it just fills up more than one stack. You can infinite from the space platform. Yeah, but I don't have it then there. I think that's correct, but then I have to restructure my platform. Then I have to find a way to get this into my here so I can drop it down, and it seems a little bit... I mean, yeah, I definitely can. But... Okay, that would mean cleaning in the... Yeah, I could. Let's go here, and then I need to see if we're almost done. We should be almost done with this. Also have too many low density. Oh, refined concrete. God damn. Yeah. Refined concrete. Yeah, so we do need to ditch something in favor of refined concrete. I think half the iron, half the copper? No, maybe not the copper. That's way too much. Wait, how do we get... Why do we get so much? $3,000 green circuits? That's too much. But it's the stuff here, so I can't really ditch it right now. This is what takes the most space. Calcite? I'm gonna ditch the calcite here. Half the calcite. And tungsten carbide, let's just see what it's actually used for. That one, but... Oh, actually that's useful because it can only be made there, so it has to be done there. But not anytime soon. Are we done with this? Accumulators? Not enough to fill a rocket. We're simply out of accumulators on this planet. Why? These are already updated, right? Yes, they are. That also means the science is dead. I misplaced one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Undo. Undo. There. Yep. Back and forth, back and forth. That should put them back into... Because first of all, it now consumes this part. This is really a bad way of doing it. Oh, right. I'm standing right there. Okay. And I'm gonna go hitch a ride once we're done. Oh, trash slots. Still a few things in trash slots. Get away. Come on, robots. I want to go to space. Let's have a go. Rare and epic grabbers. Do I have those here? Yeah, sure. Let's add them all as rare. It's just one more rocket, right? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a full stack size. We're not getting the last of these? Why not? How many we got? Available on planet 6. Really? We're gonna yell at you. What are you missing? Ugh, damn, that was also a gigantic waste I did there. Oops. And then we're gonna go here, do a manual request for that one. 6 but mass that one, and for Cora, just very specific. Can you get that one, please? Once you do that, we are ready to launch. Oh, it says 12? Oh yeah, but it's only gonna get the... So once it's online, then we leave. Then we go to Gleba. All request satisfied. Which we won't do, by the way. I think I'm gonna disable that and just manually request stack inserters and carbon fiber. Here it comes. That should remove this. Then I remove that and we leave. All requests satisfied. Let's get some double amount of combinators. I love combinators. What was it I said? I wanted some of this. 200 on Gleba and also some carbon fiber. That's the only thing we're missing, right? Maybe a little bit of plastic. And there's room for it. A little bit of plastic. 2,000 plastic. Don't think we need biochambers for anything, right? Hey, kitty. You wanna come say hi? Let's do plastic. Fabulous. Ah. Oh, rocket fuel. Oh crap, we forgot the rocket fuel. Hello, little kitty. Yeah. Just make sure it doesn't leave anywhere. Rocket fuel. The thing is with rocket fuel, yes, we should get some, but there is also... See, ammonia rocket fuel. Solid fuel, water, and ammonia. So we can do that. Hello, little kitty. Oh, my mind is not... I have 2 cats, and together they are 5.2 kilos. This handsome little fella here is about 3 kilos. And the other one over there, Pixie. This is Speedy, and Pixie is over there. He's a little bit lighter. Refined concrete. God damn, I forgot the refined concrete. Ah. We can't get refined concrete anywhere. We can get it on Fulgora, we can't get it on Gleba. So do we want to go back? I think we kind of have to go back to... No! It's all the pending items, they're all good. The thing is, we don't have refined concrete on Gleba, and I don't know, I mean, we could build it, but it's not great. Stack of iron, stack of steel. Can make a little bit, but it's 2.5 per second, so 40 seconds to get 100. That's still, yeah. Do you have it on hours? Yes, we do. To have miners mine straight into cargo wagons when making trains on Fulgora, especially if you have good mining productivity research. That's a great idea. Samagod is a sexy ship. Hey, Samagod, you never been called that before, a sexy ship. We also got a little bit more space now for the incoming things. How much we got? We got 100. I got a little bit. Probably still probably the easiest way to get it. Okay. I have other crap that I shouldn't be picking up, but whatever. Oh, I was distracted by pancake by cat game and got burned my pancake. I'm sorry, Akira. I'm sorry. That's on me. Okay, so this will be one stack. And this will be one row and one row. So let's also get some rocket fuel up here. We can make it, yes, but 200 is one row. So 1000 is something. It's 5 rows. We can do that while we also wait for the glorious concrete. Almost. Just a little bit of concrete, right? This one really should fix itself eventually. Let me just see why it doesn't. Now it's export, because we're waiting anyway. Now its export is not picking up. Ooh, that's probably why. Why are you not picking up the beta version? It doesn't say how many we have on the planet. 175. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's keep that also. Yep, okay. Back to Samagod. And then we fly over and lose the ship. No, because we forgot something trivial like, I don't know, nuclear power or something. Okay, so rocket fuel is coming in. And once we have rocket fuel, then we're probably just gonna make do with like the 300-400 we have at this point. They're very cute little kitties. They are. So that's the last 200 en route. So I think we'll take 300 here and say, time to go, right? Because that means, oh, that's okay. Let's call it 400 then. No argument there. Why does it say that we have so many on the planet suddenly? What the hell? Just, okay, get 500 then. Damn, this is quick now. Clever stealing resources from the ship. Oh, crap. No. Don't unload. Fuck. What is it stealing? Oh, what is it stealing? You idiot. It's stealing like everything, right? Was it anything important? I guess we'll have to find out. Like, what could it be? What could it be that it stole? There's no way of knowing. Probably Bruce, yeah. Yeah, it stole some blue sockets. Some low density structures? No. No, some rocket fuel? No. Yeah, okay. Hey, we're ready! Ready! Okay. Let me do that. And then add a Quillo. And then just make a circuit condition. We could also do damage taken and then fly back. Then I'm gonna definitely take a save. Alright. Flying to Aquilo. We have no idea how difficult it is or if it's even gonna be difficult. It probably is. Alright. And the nuclear power is fine. It's just this warning just looks icky. Okay, let's look at the green lights. Ammo is green light. Launch conditions, green light. And we don't have enough. We do have enough. Should it be like that? I guess they were sort of on the threshold. Okay, so we also have enough on our belt, so everything should be fine. All lights are green. Let's go. What are we doing? And I'm dropped to a planet. Aquino! Off we go. Wish me luck. Oh, these ones should actually... No, they shouldn't be shooting at things moving. They should only be shooting at when we're slow-mo. Because nothing will be... So we'll let this stuff pass because nothing will hit us if it doesn't get... Okay, let's see how we're doing on the front part here. So still, so far no big ones yet. And these are now rare grabbers, right? Yeah, so they have 3 arms each. That means we can grab pretty quickly. There's another one. Hit it! That one! Shoot! Pew 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 pew! That one! Shoot! Pew pew! That's a lot of water things, so let's pick those up. It looks better when all these small chunks hit. They don't deal damage, but it just feels bad that they hit without sort of hitting into something. Now we can sort of, yeah, they hit a wall, that's fine, that's why, that's not a problem. Also, we're flying at 3,000 or 300,000 kilometers, 300 kilometers per second. Is it disabled? Oh, it could actually fly faster than that. Wow. Leaving. Just that was a little bit dangerous there. We're here. Travel to planet Aquilo. Ta-da! Researching explosive damage? Not anymore. I don't need it right now. Hello, here we are. Glorious, awesome, amazing. So let's dump everything. No, we are going to find one thing. No, cargo bay. There's landing bay, right? Landing. There. Oh, need robots. I was like, what is the other important thing to get? Ta-da! That also gives a little bit of radar coverage. Okay, what do we have? We have crude oil. Nice. Oh, we've got to bring pump jacks. Where the temperature are low enough that penguins wonder what they're doing here. Yeah. Oh, and there's also some we did bring pump jacks, right? 150? Where are the other ones? I sent more. Oh, maybe they're coming in now. Yeah, nice. All right, so let's see. Ice and some lithium and some other kind of ice. Lithium processing. We got that by Entity big lithium ice formation. Cool. And what do we get for next? Make a lithium plate. So what are we getting in our inventory? Lithium, ice, and ice platform. A stable floating platform of ice for sufficiently cold planets. Will melt if exposed to heat unless protected by a layer of concrete or other heat material. Interesting. Interesting. So this is our landfill, which we probably need to sort of just get... We probably need to start making that soon, and then just let's get a little bit of sort of the holes in the ground in here covered so we actually have some building place. Now, this, before we start dropping everything down here, we probably should figure out if this is the right location. It is not. But let's do that. What happened? You picked that up? Okay. Cannot be built on rough ice. No, you're rough ice. What is rough ice? Is that like cliff explosives? Rough ice? Need concrete on rough ice. Okay. Well, this is where I wanted it anyway. Perfect place anyway. Good. So, what is the first thing we want? It's really hard to figure out what we actually want. What is this? This is a fluorine vent. Let's just look at tech-wise. So, what is we have now? We need to make a lithium plate. We can do that in a furnace. And we can make the lithium from ammonia. Ammonia is just water, and lithium brine is lithium brine. Okay. So I think the first thing we want to do is a power plant, right? And this one is fine up here, right? This is shooting still at small ones. Okay, but the other ones are only shooting. Okay. And it hasn't taken any damage, so that's good. Alright, I don't think I want to build a nuclear power plant first. We're going to be using concrete. Let's get that down here. Let's get some cargo base. So we have some good storage. Where's my cargo base? There. Get that. You already have lithium. You just need to smelt it. Yeah. Electric furnace, I think I have that. Okay. And pump jacks. And that one. And also... probably some chemical plants. Oh, yeah, that was what we wanted. And heat pipes. That one and that one. Sweet. And then something to burn. So now, I mean, the most logical thing is just build concrete everything, but it might not be the best move to do just now. Because we need to figure out what things stop working when they're not heated. Everything, probably. So let's just, let's build a little power plant. That's going to be a heating tower. What? Can it be built on smooth ice? But it can be built on rough ice, or what? How can I not see the difference between... Oh, this is... I don't know what that is. That's okay. Oh, smooth ice is this part. Rough ice is that part. No, there's smooth ice, which we need concrete for before building stuff on it, right? Let's see. Yes. But then there's also rough ice. Rough ice. Okay, so rough ice is something. There's 3 types of ice and they all look the same. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Not every day, Jake. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Map view? Ah, okay. There's something. Hard to figure out what it is we want, how we want to start this. But I think we want to design... Oh yeah, now we're messed. Now it's messed up. I don't think we are gonna need trains right now. Ooh, that was a mistake. We're probably gonna need heat pipes on here. It's really difficult to figure out like the design criteria. And we don't have any of that, so let's get some iron inbound. Is the new blueprint for the ship up? Nope, not yet. We just departed and it'll be uploaded after the stream. I hope. Maybe not. But soon? Let's see, our new recipes are ammoniacal solution. Ammoniacal? What? I got that from... I'm pumping that up and then I can make it into ice and ammonia. Okay. Yeah, but let's do a power plant first. Frozen. Concrete. Okay. Then I'm thinking this goes down the middle here. But it doesn't heat you up. A lot of this is just, I need to understand it. Probably some inserters as well. Get some longhand inserters. Get some of that. Some of these fellas here. And then let's put some fuel in here. It's gonna take forever for this to heat up to 500 degrees. Oh, it's heating. Nice. Stuff is happening. Ooh. It's only 30 degrees it needs to go. So that's nice. But this doesn't really generate power unless it's a little bit higher than that. Okay. So we're not generating any power unless we have some ice. Good night, Moon. Moon, where's Moon? Moon. There. I got a 5 AM for me. Have a good one, everyone. Oh, man. Yeah, still no power. Like, how do we actually get the power? Because we need water first. And how do we get water without... Okay, this one can heat it up, but it doesn't give us power. In order for us to get power, we'd have to make some ice in here, which is then also problematic, but that now works. This one will take the ice there, but since it's not powered, how do we make the ice? How do we get the first power? Solar? Really? They kind of went like, no, solar's not gonna work. Alright. Drop some solar panels. And some accumulators. Ah, you know what we're missing? Not roboports, by the way, because they'll eat all our power. But we do need some power poles. Also take roboports. Never mind. Just everything. Doesn't matter what. It's just like, oh, and that one, and that one, and also that one. Good. So we have an electrical grid. So we can now take our electrical grid and try to make some... Okay, that was a problem. Power poles. No, solar power. It's very green with the night vision goggles on this planet. Okay, you're working. You got some little bit of ice melting. You got some temperature, but you're not heating up yet. Because this one is still not up there yet. That would require a... Yeah. Which is outside of logistics network, obviously. This one is hot enough. Good. And this is going to require our requests. Just a little bit of that. There, that should be our initial power. Get that going. Once it hits 500, then we generate power. Need pipes to boiler. I do have pipes to boiler. So I think once we get a little power network, then... Are the boilers actually connected? The boiler? This is the heat exchanger. There's no boilers. I think I just found a mistake in your Glibber power plant blueprint. A lamp instead of a requested chest. That seems weird. No? There are 4 requested chests and no lamps. Boilers don't look like connected to the heat pipe. Oh yeah, that's actually true. That's a good point. There we go. That was it. It's such a cool idea. Like, it might be a completely shitty experience to build it, but it's such a cool idea. Like, what's the power now? Hey, we have enough power. We're just... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yours, we're just waiting for this one to go up to 500. Once it's at 500, it's good. Did we get some furnace? Yes, we did. So let's build a furnace. I mean, everything should be built close by. And I guarantee you we'll come up with some better designs on this, which is fun. But right now I'm learning. So that one will be generating this. And some green. I'm pretty sure that everything here has to be robot based. Because belts seem unlikely. We did not get that. It's not really there yet. There, come on, come on, come on, come on. More power. We still don't generate any power except for the minuscule amount. Yeah, you coming in? Thank you. Do belts freeze? Oh yes. Sweet. And we'll just request this in. There we go. Don't know where we get it from, but we'll get it from here. Okay. So let's look at a pump. And that's also frozen. No, it's not frozen. Oh, because it's pumping liquid stuff. I don't know how it works, but can it be built on rough ice? Is this rough ice? I thought it was smooth ice. Or does it say can only be built on? I can't see the difference. Anyway, it's concrete now. Okay, so that's frozen as well. Expected. Oh, then that's concrete there. Heating up. What do we have? Ammoniacal solution. Is this all surface area you get here, or does it get better? It gets bigger. You can harvest ice, or you can probably make these ice platforms things. Let's actually figure out if we can make those ice platforms. Yes, that one. We can make ice and ammonia. If we get ice and ammonia, we can make ice platform, which is foundation. But you need concrete on top of it to actually build on top of it, right? But it's probably not going to be a mega base on here. It's like C block, yeah. Need to drop ice from orbit. No, you can get ice from this one. Yeah. This one. This gets ice and ammonia. Eventually. Why are you not working? Why is it not keeping up? It's really slow at warming up now. I thought it was just getting there, but now it's kind of slow. But then if I look at it, then it was into an assembler, which we for some reason don't have. These don't have a neighborhood bonus. Damn, it takes forever. I love that. I may hate it later, but right now I love it. What did we figure out we wanted? We wanted to make ice cream here. That is the ammonia, which we got. And the other one has to be... oh, that... it even freezes like that. Wow. So that's now working. And then I get the other one over here. You're also frozen. Damn. No. Ah. I'm sure we'll find like proper ways of doing this. Yeah, so oh okay, so it's this one can also diagonally warm up. Alright. Something? Well, it's not working yet, but what about you? You're so close. I need more. Damn, if we hadn't gotten definitely more of that. Okay. The longer the heat pipe, the more it needs to distribute. And we don't know if heat in the heat pipe degrades depending on the base size. Yeah, okay, that's actually true. So this one is, it's using heat to get it. But we have power! Woo! Things are working. Look at that. There. Slowly. Oh, this is just slowly. 30-second craft time. I like speed builds. Did we Didn't we bring some proper ones? Yeah, we did. That's a good opportunity to do that. So this is making way too much. I don't know about the balance though, but let's do this one, because then I can do here into that and then heat that up. That's a neat one. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yes! Every time you add a heat pipe, you just burn black out. Bots do not freeze, I think. I guess we'll find out. Didn't we get something when we built that? Yeah, we just got the cryogenic plant. A crafting facility that can handle the extreme low temperatures needed for cryogenics. Expensive. And then it also makes the fluoro thingy. And then cool fluoro thingy. That chest will fill in 2 minutes. What? What chest? This one will unfortunately not be full in any time soon. So that's up. But at least it's going to be 60% less time of awfulness here. Don't know if they match. Let's see. This one is 50 and 400. This one is 50 and 500. So we get a slightly too much ammonia and not enough ice. Okay. But it also is producing... This is producing 5 and this is consuming 3. Yeah. Yeah, but then we need to figure out what is it we can do with ammonia. We can... used in... That one, yes. Solid fuel. And rocket fuel. And then this weird thing. And also lithium. So we take holmium plates plus lithium brine, which you don't have. And then fusion power cell. That's not really right now. Is there a good way to send stuff from one platform to another? Nope. You have to drop it down on the planet and pick it up. You should rush getting the old recipe for rocket fuel. You are burning through a lot of the imported rocket fuel. Yeah, but also have a nuclear power plant that I could just pop down if I want to. I do have it. But it needs oil for solid fuel. Oh, actually I can make it from that one. Let's make some cryogenic plants. Sure. Made in. Ooh, it can make itself. And does it have productivity bonus? No. Really? No productivity bonus? But it has 1 million module slots. 8 module slots. Anything you can make here is worth making here. I mean, yeah, that can be moduled, right? Problem doesn't have fleas. Anyway, processing units, superconductor, lithium plate, and refined concrete. So we need twice as much refined concrete as the other ones. So let's get something down for making a few of those. So refined concrete, let's say 2. That's 400. That's 5 of those. So that means we are going to get the superconductors. And what else was it? Lithium plate we got, and then blue circuits, right? Also need the holmium because we need that in a second. Huh? Good. Can we make... We can't make concrete here. So you have to import concrete. Wow. Is that in a... a normal assembler? Let's see if the cryogenic plant is cooling or not. If that's freezing when we build it away from everything else. It's still freezing. Okay, so it still needs to be heated up. Can handling stream though frozen. And no productivity bonus. It looks cool. What can it do then? It can make itself. Then it can make the science that we now have. That is lithium plate, fluoroketone cold, which we can't do. I think we need to focus on power here. And then some cool things that we might want. Nope. Nope. So, not really. Actually, that's not really much it can do. That's kind of junk. Like, why not even just normal rocket fuel and stuff like that? Oh, Chris, also you can... What? How do you pin... let's see if how that works. How do you pin a ship? Nice. I wonder that... The second one is probably where it stopped at, and the first one is the part of the name. Nice. Thank you. Shouldn't I just have all of them here? So I can see where they are? But the weird thing is, like, there's no productivity, like, really no reason why I would want to do this, is there? What is it, 5? Yeah, okay, so... This whole thing needs to be moved over by 1. And then I can take this one in here. Ish. So it's faster? Much faster. But that's completely irrelevant. Yeah. This is free stuff. So we have infinite free ice. Yay, and ammonia. So let's... I know I'm slow, but I really need to figure this out. Oh, there's no way to get our heating thing through here. Should we build the nuclear power plant? Just a small nuclear power plant. I think that might be a good idea. Let's bring stuff in. Oh, let's remember to do that. Oh, I thought it was disappeared. You have some bonus hours left. Killer Claw, thank you. Yeah, but I also expect that some people might go to bed at some point. So, right, we're gonna make it up here. We're also gonna take a break. We made it to Aquilo, and we have a lot of stuff. Not all of the stuff. By the way, you could actually just go back and fill up with concrete. Right? We don't have a lot of space, but, well, we have some space for concrete. The thing is, like, unloading, then I don't know what I'm unloading, though, so... Not gonna do that. We should send it on a supply run and then get back. Anyway, after the break, be back in 2 minutes. back. It's amazing to be streaming so late, and yeah, super amazing. All right, so here's the thing: it doesn't cost anything for us to send the ship back. So the only thing is that while it's going back and coming here, we're not really getting anything. So I think we should at least make the schedule for what I wanted to do. So I don't want to go anywhere else. I think because the map here is Fulgora. Could we go to Fulgora? Fulgora can produce pretty much anything except for the nuclear fuel. So if we need nuclear fuel, no. But we could go to Fulgora and get concrete, like lots of concrete. And then get heat pipes. So let's just set up some silly amount of heat pipes here on Fulgora. Just maybe not that much, but 1,000. Yeah, that is 20 stacks. We are definitely going to request more copper for this. There. That just chugging along, no upgrades. And concrete we have 57,000 of. Okay, so right here. Correct. Let's drop off some things that we definitely know we need, that we can sort of, all right, let's just have it here. We're also going to need to launch some rockets. Are we going to do quality modules? Are we going to do quality here? Who knows? That was probably a mistake, sending quality, because that's, yeah. Productivity. Did I send a speed module down? Probably not. Definitely send all of the fuel down. Not send all of our nuclear fuel down, but some of it. Let's actually send the radar down. That would be nice to actually see what we have. That one we might as well. Do you have quality efficiency modules? Feels like they're really important here. I mean, they're only important. I do have it somewhere, but I'm not in high enough quantity, I think, to sort of make it part of the everyday design. That now adds it to the generic export. Let's just check on Fulgora. I think this is where we have it. It must be. Efficiency. 47. Yeah, that's not much. Why? See, now I get tumbled down the rabbit hole. Damn it. Epic fucking spoilage. Are you kidding me? What is epic spoilage? We do have 11,000. A nice steak that went bad. It's cheese. Yeah, it's cheese. That's it. It's a. What is it called? The blue cheese. Or it's surströmming. The epic one is surströmming. That's probably the legendary spoilage is surströmming. I can't imagine anything worse than that. Well, I guess that's why we don't have it, and that's also why I'm gonna now remove it from the requester, because that's not easy to get. All right, what else? We're gonna need to drop things off to make a rocket. I'm sure. Seriously? Where are my engines? $200 engines. Where are they? Maybe they were stolen by... Oh, I think they were stolen. They were probably stolen. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we're going to be taking all the other stuff out. All requests and 4 green lights. Yeah. I think. Can you better quality spoilers from recycling other spoilers? Yes, I can. But that's not something I'm going to do now. Here. No to unload. Yes, unload. But also all requests satisfied if that's the thing. And what else? Is there anything else I want to drop down here that we are going to need? Like, we definitely need. Maybe a good beacon. Iron, copper, steel. Batteries? I can't imagine what we need batteries for. Let's just get some random crap down here. Let's get a foundry as well, because we don't know if we need foundries. I don't know if we have cliff explosives. Oh! That one. That's important. More roboports. More lights. Now I'm just putting everything down, right? I don't think we have anything to mine here. And let's also get electromagnetic. We don't know if that needs it. Recycler? Sure. Never gonna need that. This was needed for something, but that was much later. Steam stuff? Yeah. Concrete. The reinforced concrete, of course. I don't want these. They are that one. Carbon fiber, I don't know. Okay, that's definitely enough. Okay, so let's go request some concrete from there. 20,000. Because then we'll just pave the world. That's 20 rows. I can easily support 20 rows. And also some more of this from... I think that's only needed for crafting, right? So let's just get that. And what else do we want to request? A few more superconductors? No, not superconductors. No need. Some more heat pipes. Yeah, we'll get 500 heat pipes. That was the one thing. Like heat pipes and concrete. That's why we're going back for. Why did it? Let's also get some more of this from Fulgora. We have it, so. Just in case. Good. Heat pipe. No, I'm not going to go to Valkanis. I'm... Oh, yeah, Fulgora. We are only going to Fulgora now, because that's the closer one. Get rid of it down here. Stuff that we want to get. So, oh, no, Aquilo only. Yes, okay. Let's go. You are going to be... Also, I'm going to... Why is this not present? Oh, 4 equals... And then passive present. I'll ignore that. That's just to make sure that it doesn't leave without me. That this is where it parks. So go to Volgora, no unload, all requests, plus the circuit, then come back. Nuclear fuel, I don't make that anywhere else. And I do need some on this spaceship here. Pump jacks. That's a good point. We can make pump jacks, right? I mean, this is why we built we did this. So that we can make pump jacks. Okay, that's definitely enough pump jacks. Okay. Let's figure out what else we can build here. Now let's, it was the nuclear power plant that I wanted to make. Now I can feel confident that I can easily just pave the world because I'm going to get new concrete here. So, there. Beautiful. Concrete. So let's start working on our small nuclear power plant. It's 1, 4, and 7. But I don't think we can make it that big because we have the issue of these. But maybe we can make 2 of them next to each other and then go sort of on. Okay, let's. Here's the ambitious. That one and that one. Mm-hmm. How do we get water in again? Hey, Martin. Loved your Dyson Sphere videos. Do you have similar videos for Factorio? I do. I do. Hey, Samagod. Good luck. Within 2 more hours. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do have. I have way more content for Factorio than I do for Dyson Sphere. So I love this kind of challenge here, where we sort of design and try to figure out quirky things here. What about the someone out here? What are you doing? You're probably something that you can't deliver. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is incoming. Yep. Yep. Yes. 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 Okay. What else? No. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like everything can be done. Epic legendary quality. Yeah. Steam doesn't keep the turbines warm? Nope. Apparently not. I think it's worth it for us to spend a little bit more time to do some designs here. That would be like, ooh, this is cool. This might actually work. So now, for example, the issue over here is that we don't have any heating here. So we're going to need to have... for this. Actually, there. Because that one needs to be heated. Actually, all the way because that one needs to be... Ah, this is not heated. Shoot. Well, actually, it's next to the nuclear power plant, so that should be heated, right? I like this. If this design works, I like it. If it doesn't work, I obviously don't like it. Oh, I love this design. It doesn't work. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, it's one off here. Oh. Because this is only 5 by 5. That should be enough to warm this one up. And now, as far as I can tell, everything is... No, everything is not. Okay, these ones were supposed to be 1, 2. There. Space for the fuel, that's actually a problem. You're right. Oh, this it's right here. Right here. Except we don't have any outputs though. And it just fits exactly inside here. That's brilliant. But we do have a problem with the output. Actually, we don't. Output can be out here. Do I not have the... Oh. I think this works. It's unfortunately just barely not inside of a block, but it's damn close. Water? Yeah. That's true, we need water as well. That's kind of important. Where's the water supposed to come in? Here? And over on that side. Oh yeah. This bothers me that this one is off. And now that we actually have to churn it, then would this make any difference? Steam is fine. Water is maybe even easier, like this. Everything except that one is heated. It's now. In, out. Clever. This is better, I think, because of the heating pipe. And this is no longer needed. Oh, no, no. This just needs to heat that and that. Hmm? I think this is better. This one will be heated by a nuclear power plant, which this one isn't. And then if this works, this is freaking amazing. That's a lot of heat pipe travel. That's the way of this location. This is not a lot of heat pipe travel, by the way. But you're going to be needing to get heat pipes everywhere. So this is nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We forgot something. We forgot something important. Whoops. Read the temperature. Enable when temperature is less than 550. Oops. Oof. Okay. But we still have water issues. Big water issues now, because now I can't get water inbound. Fuck! It was such a nice compact build that it was too much of a nice compact build. And then we want to make our... Oh, we need more cryogenic plants. Can I just handcraft? No, I can't handcraft it. I can boxcraft it here. Get a few of these. Got 15. And then what? Then this one got stuck. Yeah, so the fact that this is not on a ratio. Okay. I thought this would be a frustrating mechanic. It is not at all frustrating so far. I mean, it's frustrating, yes, but you can't even use this to make ice? Or ice into water? Really? Okay. I think it's really a fun design challenge. Alright, let's go up here so that you're close to the warmth. And that goes in here so that we can heat. Do an underground over there. See, I really wish that one could go over here, but I just can't see it. Oh, I can see it. Damn, that's awesome. There.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Random German name. Ah, hello. Thank you for the prime for 10 months. That one's heated. That is not heated. There. Then it gets heated. Everything is heated, yes. And I don't need this part. And then all of this is heated. And you're going to be unboxing an ice cube. Cool. So, how do we get this going? Well, thank you for asking. That's a little bit much. But we're definitely going to be controlling this. This one. Hey, we got a little bit of heat. Read temperature. And there. Right? When it's less than 550, I can output it in here. No. And then stack size 1.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, so it just fills up with a lot here. And Hulton, thank you for the prime. Water can come into the boiler from the other side. Ooh, of course it can. That's nice. That's much nicer. Like some of the basic stuff they just don't think about. Which means that is actually enough to heat it up. But it's not enough to get you... Oh, hold on. Ah! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is amazing. Except all the things that have to be changed. But this goes out here. This goes out here. Then I get another one that goes back. And that's just going to be thrown away. This will be nuclear. And it will be ice cubes. Okay, so ice cube goes in here. It gets powered. Makes water. Everyone's happy. Temperature is not heating up, but I can just do this. Then it hopefully spreads. Then they're kind of sharing the temperature. Don't think that's actually a good idea. Also read fuel from reactor and only add when it's cold and empty. Yeah. Yeah, it should be read fuel, and then read fuel should be 0 as well. But then I'd have two conditions, and then I need a circuit control thingy. We can do that, right? Yeah. This one is reading temperature is less than 550. And the other one? Oh. Temperature less than 550 and fuel is equal to 0. Equal to 0. And then that's the output to set green. Do stuff, right? And then I can take this out. I can go from... And you're going to be then getting, when you... I don't know what I clicked there. Agree. Equal to 1. Then a very important light that also needs to be turned on. And this one is just anything is greater than 0. So that's not turning on. Why are you not outputting? Oh, it still reads as... Oh. Filter still set, yeah. But it counts as 1 because it's still in here. This is reading as 1. Is equal to or less than 1. That makes no sense for me to have that because it's never going to be on. And then it does one swing. Perfect. Oh no, it's red. It's not working. I want another one, but I don't think I can do that. But let's... I'm doing the most important things. There you go. Switching. $497, 98, 99, and woo! It's turning on. Power overwhelming, and everything is heated. We don't know if we have too many heat pipes, but let me just try to take that. Yeah, okay. So this is an incredibly good design. Sorry to be so. Yeah, it's a little bit too big, but the fact that it fits inside. Damn. This is a really good design for this. And how much power does it generate? It should generate 64. Local man with thousands of hours is shocked when he nails the design. Yeah. Hey kitty, you're kind of where my feet should be. I know it's cozy, but hey, stop eating. Stop eating the what? You're a stupid cat. Still like you, but I didn't get you because you're bright and intelligent. Yeah, tileable, yeah. How do you see the logic symbols? You go to interface. So combinator settings in alt mode. Makes a huge difference. I mean, there. If you mirror the block, it gets neighborhood bonus as well. I mean, of course it does. No, it actually doesn't, right? Oh yeah, mirror. I'd have to mirror it. Flip it like that. Then it would get it. That's pretty juicy. That is pretty juicy. You're playing with standard desk, yes. If you move the outside turbines up, you can fit the chemical plant inside. If you move this, yeah. All my very important lights have to be removed. Problem is, I now block off my my access to heat. I can get it over here, which won't say that, but not these over here, and they need to be heated as well. I mean, getting the ice is something we can do, but the problem is the lack of heat pipes. I find your lack of heat pipes disturbing. Just trying to see if there are any possibilities. Nope, I don't think so. We're back. Oh, that's what's necessary. Okay. No mobs on Aquila? No. The whole thing one tile up, then what? If the whole tile one tile up, then I lose my neighborhood potential bonus by doubling it. Anyway, I think I can take you out because that's never going to be likely. And this one kind of jams once in a while, but I don't think I can... Oh, hold on. What are you doing? Still lots of space left. Why is there so much we don't have? What are we bringing in? The last 400 concrete. Okay. And then 1,000 here. Okay. So it's still like a lot of rockets that need to be launched here. Yeah, me dumping things off at the planet was not a good idea. I shouldn't have dumped things off that I didn't actually need. Because now I'm going to bring another batch of that. Explode surroundings bit? That's a good idea. We can fly and we don't really run out, so that's a good point. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just ocean. And we have to expand ourselves with... And then there are these rare location fluorine. So ammonia you get from the ocean. Lithium you get from... Don't know. Oil. We also have crude oil. It's actually nice to have crude oil here. So we can make at least rocket fuel available. All this incredibly valuable stuff. I mean, honestly, it's the ice platform is actually valuable to get. Because that's painful to make. Okay, so now we have power. Good. That means the next thing we want to do is set up probably ice platform production. Ooh, a big, ginormous island. Whoa, look at that. Look at the size of that thing. And that's full of... Oh, lithium brine. Okay, so lithium brine was one thing. Lithium... Okay, we have lithium brine here. Oh, that's a finite amount. Ooh. And then we have crude oil. And then we have fluoro something, right? Fluorine. Okay. So the three resources, fluorine, ammonia, and lithium. Oh, that's a big sphere to have for this. Delete some of the underground pipes to make it more clean, like this part. I actually want it because I can then connect it out to something else, because we're going to need to have like designs like this, because we're going to need to drag pipes everywhere. Alright. So what is it we want to build on this planet? Let's start building it without caring about whether it works. Ammonia rocket fuel, I don't find that to be the most important thing. It's the lithium plate that we need. And lithium plate is used for the science. So fluoroketone is something else. Lithium is produced by holmium and lithium brine and ammonia. So holmium is something we bring in. Lithium brine we pump out. And ammonia we pump out. Okay. Holmium float, lithium brine. The lithium brine is here. So we need to make a path over to that location and probably... No. The first thing we need to do is mass produce the landfill. So we don't care about it, because that takes forever to do. So let's mass produce landfill. Good. This one is producing 10. This is consuming even the fast ones 3. So 3 of these for one of those. Okay, let's do that. And just kind of build a pattern of this. I'm not going to waste heat on this yet. But that needs to go in at 3 different locations. With the liquid. Yes. And also with the ice. One off here. Then you can put the ice on a belt, which will be heated, and then that can be brought in here. here and here. That icon is a little annoying to look at, but, you know, we'll deal with it. There's no way for me to heat this up. Like, that is fine, because that heats these up. And then we can also do something on this side and get something in here. But I cannot heat this pipe. Do I need it? No. 100 per second. 26. Is it the ice I'm scaling for, or is it... Okay, let's say there was only 2. I like the design, but let's just say that there's only 2 of these that we need to build, right? It's one here, and one here. Still not reaching that. Why did you get rid of the excess ammonia? Yeah, I don't think I want excess ammonia. I think I want to scale it for the ammonia. And just let it sort of run and then accept that it's not really... What is going on here? Why is it so warm? Okay, because that one. But then it shouldn't be... Okay, so now it's just waiting for the temperature to fall down. Alright. Let's look at the ship. What are we missing? Forget that. Heat pipes are fine. Oh, then it's departing. Okay. Ooh, we don't have rocket fuel on that location anymore. Did we? Nostromo is... What is Nostromo doing? Hey, dude. Don't you have a warning? $107,000. Oh, there we go. There's a warning. Damn it. I just don't see it. Crap. Yeah. Kind of need to have an everything okay alarm. I wish they would go like bloop, or I wish even better. I don't know if this is possible without mods. Write it in a chat message, like bloop bloop. Like that's the best way you can just see something is happening. For example, I would have like every time a ship is departing, I would like to sort of get a line. Maybe not every time, but definitely when there's a warning. Okay, so Nostromo is shit out of luck because we don't have that. Why is nothing on the way? Okay, tumbling down the rabbit hole. What is going on? We don't have rocket fuel. And literally in the orbit, we have something that is asking, is available with rocket fuel, but you're not requesting it. I don't think that's smart. I think that it would be a lot better if you requested rocket parts as well. That's the whole point of this. It's getting the... No. Oh yeah, that's actually true. It gets those 10,000 in. That's fine. That comes from Fulgora. That's actually not many we have on the planet. That's available on this planet. Not on the Kleber. Kleber we should have enough. Not really. Huh. Why is rocket fuel so bad here? Oh, it's actually not bad. It's just... That's just the stockpile we have. So now we have the rocket fuel sent down here so we can get the low density structure. So we can go to the next planet where we will probably drop off the low density structure in favor of getting some rocket fuel. I guess. I think they need to make sure that they are requesting these things. Because you are dead without supplies, rocket fuel, rocket parts, yes. Fulgora should also do rocket parts.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Reality Devoid, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. No rocket fuel requested, but you should. Or rocket parts. There. Yeah. And what about Navis? I think so too, even though you should be self-sufficient, then just to be consistent with everyone else. Oh, I just don't like dropping 10,000. 10,000 is just too much. Okay, the other one is also working again. The Nebuchadnezzar was also sort of breaking. Oh right, that was the same reason. It couldn't launch rocket. And Doom too soon. Thank you for the Prime. Add another rocket pod ship. No, I don't have enough. Did you ever corrupted your save game? No. You can set the request on Navis to multiply by 0.5. Can you set it to 0.5? Because I knew that you could set it on multiple, because then I was like, I probably should have set it to the request amount on the ground and then set it 2x on the spaceship, so the spaceship carried for 2 planets instead of just 1. I don't know if you can do it 0.5. I'll try it. Sure. Let's see. Let's do Glabalicious. And that should now be launching a ton of rockets now. That's definitely not it. Times 0. It says times 0, but it still works. It doesn't look like it updates this part, but that's kind of what it wasn't supposed to, was it? Let's look at Navis to see what it says here. Then I would require 4,000. Okay, a lot of stuff. So if I multiply this by 0.5, let's see what it says. Less. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let's do all of them 0.5, which is incredibly stupid. Then it should be the other one that was 0.2. I knew you could do integers, but not. And Kleber. That's the one, yeah? Volcanoes. Woo! Red circuits, or red science. Yay! Everyone loves some red science. That's the last place we have it. Good. I want to 0.25. Okay. What about... Oh, Summergod is here. Get that damn concrete in. Get those heat pipes. Now it kind of stalled on the drop down. Well, the good news about this is, oh my god, that was maybe not a great idea. That might have been a little bit overambitious. Oops. Well, I think that I think it's time for us to get robots into gear. Get those. Oh, we only have one roboport. Oh, that sucks. They... okay. Fugora. We're gonna take this design. My robots are picking them up. I wonder if that forces in some landfill. It probably does. Oh, it does. Let's not do that. Too much. Oh, these are frozen. Oh, they're actually problematically frozen. There, that's better, because then I can take... This is enabled when... Y, which is the total number of logistic spots. Or, yes, is less than... And then there's T. It doesn't matter what I do. It's like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. I guess we have to think a little bit different about this. That's actually too much. I got carried away. There. Sweet. Concrete. Save break. Yes, indeed. 1 more hour. And I am incredibly happy about where we are. Like, we have a really nice nuclear power module. We got something started here. And what we're going to do then is start working on the foundation placement, so we can get strike it out. Bots use 5x energy on Aquilo. Why? Where does it say that? Bot energy use 5x. Oh, really? Never seen that before. 1x, 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 5. Oh, this is because they were like, oh, you're gonna be using that, so we won't have you do that. And then people go like, okay, use 5 times as much energy. Boo-hoo. Thank you. Alright, we'll take a break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. More Aquilo. Okay, we're back. I must say, yeah, I honestly thought that I would not enjoy this part with the heat pipe because I thought it was like, oh, it's gonna be so frustrating. It is a lot less frustrating than spoilage because this is something you see at the design level. So you sort of do like, okay, can I do? No, I can't do that. Okay, can I do this? Ah, no. Okay, I have to do this. And so you design things, and once you design it, then you let it go, and it works. And then you can go like, oh, maybe I can tweak this here. While spoilers is something that you design it, you look at it, go like, perfect. You start it, and then that breaks. So that means like you've already built it, you designed it, you implemented it, you cooked it up, you did all that, and then suddenly you have spoilage everywhere because you forgot something. While this is something you see on design value or design part. I don't think I'm gonna make a mega base here. I don't think that. Okay, so let me see. This should be fine. I will do this with the belt. Oh, I don't have belts. Damn. Stop doing that. Click over here. Belt, 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 belt. I have enough concrete, for sure. Let's take that out. Yeah. You know what? I should have a warning up here. Like, that's seriously a problem. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shouldn't I? Okay, let's be super cool. We add an interrupt. This interrupt is going to be called... No nuclear fuel. And this is an interrupt to interrupt all other interrupts. Circuit condition is the amount of fresh nuclear power is less than 5. And then we go back to novice until all requests are satisfied. Like that one. And then you can go back. And circuit conditions must have 4 green signals before you're allowed to leave a planet. And let's also make sure that you waited at least 30 seconds. That's smart, isn't it? Do underground belt work on Aquilo? Well, they probably work better if I actually get some. What's the power like? I mean, you might be using a little bit more power. Yeah. Why are my robots not doing anything? Oof, they're also using more power here. That's weird. Why are my robots not doing anything? Because I don't have robots in my inventory. No, I do have robots. Oh, I did. It's just that they don't work. That one works now. Don't want to bother with the last one, but... But this is not working because I don't know. What's the problem? Because I don't have concrete, maybe. There we go. Eating. Good. And then I can take this out again. And then they spread out a little bit. Woo. Okay. Happy. Spreading out. They're slowly... Electricity is low? Shouldn't be. Wonder why this electricity on this one is low. It just takes a while to charge its internal battery. Yeah. Okay. Well, they are working. Oh, so it's also because that means that the robots take 5 times as long to charge. Okay, so it's not just using more power, it also takes forever. Okay. My robots, my personal robots item. Okay, do we like this design? I like it. Do we think it works? Yes. Build it like this. Heating up. Everything is heating up. There you go. Yeah, so the problem is now that I need this inbound, which is also going to be a problem. Oh, this is not the ice. Oh. And this one is frozen. Means that has to go in here. So it works. Oh, I forgot to think about the outputs. That's a problem. I wanted to go. Oh no! That works. This work. Oh, this works fine. Fine. Okay, you are gonna be this part here. I did not forget. Look, it was perfect. I want a light here, but I can't put a light here because it's not heat. Oh, lights work? Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like blue lights on everything? No. You're correct. No, it would not be cool if we had blue lights on everything. Thank you. Perfect. Can you move the ice landfill? Probably. Yeah, I can. There you go. And heat pipes enough for illumination here, and they're not really doing a lot of illumination. So I wonder if this should actually even be working. Right, so now we have this concrete thing. Is it time for us to enable our personal roboports? Maybe. So that's one thing. What is the next thing we want to build? I'm going slow, I know that. I'm just really trying to sort of absorb and what it is we have to do. I think we want to make some general lithium plate. So that means we need to work our way towards the lithium brine. Oh yeah, we couldn't do that because we needed the landfill. Now we have the landfill, so we can start working towards that. Good. And the next thing we want is work on some of this. That makes 50 of that. And then that converts it to cold. And then that cold thing has to go in to be used for here. So I need lithium plate. That's what we need to work on. And the fluoroketone for cold to get there. Double it. Then I have a problem with where I'm going to put this. then I don't have a way to output it in a good way. Is that important? Yes, that's important for that one. Yeah, this I forgot to think about. For this design, it would look really cool, and then I forgot the output. How's Aquila so far? Easy? Oh, it's not easy. It's also it's super fun. What's actually the problem? Nightmarish. I know. Let's start hooking it up and see what all the issues are going to be like. So this was the whole intention, was because I need it. Why did I do that? Oh yeah. So now I'm putting this out here. That means I'll get... Really wish I could go through that one. Maybe I can. If I do this. So they go out here. Why is there heat on this pipe when there really shouldn't be? Okay, and then the part I'm missing is then the output, which is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah. Not these. Oops. Long-headed inserters are our friends on this planet. Like this. And then a heat pipe. To also keep a belt flowing. And then this pipe here, or this belt, will then also be the input for ice. Because it's not getting enough ice back here. But this is pretty much, this is generating 100, and each of these is consuming 26. So 26 by, that's fine. And then where's the easiest way to get the heat pipe in? Here? Whoop. And voila! Oh, voila. Ta-da! That's, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's a neat build, but how do we get ice? We get ice from this recipe, right? It's pretty good because this is what. How do we? Oh, how do we get that much? Oh wow! Get that on there. Sweet. If I cannot sleep, I can watch Neo stream. Yes, I think I could sleep now, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm kind of ready to sleep soon. This is where we want to go. Okay. Oh, imagine going here without the mega armor. Whoa. Okay, so that's one thing. The next thing was the brine, or is it a constant production of ice? Because I kind of feel like, how do we make ice? Scrap recycling, ammonia solution, that's the one we use. Yeah, okay, so this is the one we make ice from. Used in. So we need to constantly do this. So ice is an important ingredient. Surprise, surprise. It's one of the few ingredients. But then what are we going to use the ammonia for? Let's click that and see. That is used without anything else for crude oil and for rocket fuel. And other stuff. And here. Okay. So by doing this, we will get excess ice, because this process doesn't require ice. It requires ammonia, which has a byproduct of ice, so we generate some excess ice. Cool. Exercise. So what is this? This is going to be the lithium. 5 lithium. Needs that. Maybe that needs to be built out here. Yes. Actually have a useful blueprint here in Kleber, from Kleber. Boom, that's useful. Oh, that's okay. Maybe it's useful, but it's also a little bit excessive. I'm gonna need to get a heat pipe all the way out there. Really? Here we go. That's good. But it needs the landfill, right? So the landfill is now our bottleneck as usual. Or as expected. Why is it not working? Why is the ammonia not coming in? Oh, ice cubes. That's odd. That's not needed. Neither is that one. I need to add this to the same side as it's already being added to. So that I am sure that it doesn't overlap. And then I put a belt here, which cannot be cooled or heated. Underground heat pipe, yeah, that's the whole point, is that that doesn't exist. Even better. I use this as a requester, which means it requests when it's not full. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Oh, I also need a water pipe back again. Or liquid pipe at least. Oh no. So there's one more. Ooh, clever. I really wanted to see this one. It has one kill. That's probably the big guy. Not gonna be easy to build this. What is this waiting for? Something. One, two, three, four. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
You've got, yeah, thank you for your... How many months? Oops. 6 months of Prime. I'm just gonna build this and then figure out if we can heat pipe it. Or how we heat pipe it. Yeah, we have brine. Woo! Amazing. Could have took me 3 tries before getting the ball rolling. Okay, well, 3 tries. How do you fail a try? So now we're actually running out of ice. Missing underground pipe for the middle. Yes, that's good. Good spot. Thank you. And missing power down here. That is so amazing that we can do this. Except it doesn't work because I don't have it. Alright, just get that down here. Good. So all 3 are working, and let's also just do... Why not? Reduce power. Okay, so at this point, I need to figure out one of these. What is this one? This is supposed to make lithium. So I have one thing, yes. The other thing I'm probably also having. Let's flip it, horizontally flip it like this. Let's get it. Yeah. And the other one will be... That's probably a pretty good way of doing this. Look at that. Except... Oh, I'm out of heating pipes. If only we had 500 more. Do heat towers heat in an AoE around them, or just through heat pipe? Just heat pipes. Everything is just heat pipes. You have to do lots of spaghetti mess with heat pipes. Which is super fun. Like, I'm really surprised at how fun it is to do this. It's not frustrating at all. Where's this one? This is 51. And yet. Also heat up next to them. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually true. It does have a little bit of a area around it. So that's actually true. What about the nuclear power? Does that have something, nuclear reactor? So you could actually just set this one down. Let's explore that idea. But it looks like it's an area 2 around it. See? While the heat pipe is only 1. That's interesting. Alright, so what is it we need to do? We need to request some holmium in, and we need to get some ammonia. Why are we not getting... Oh. Why did you not say that? And then this. And then it also goes out the other side, because then we can use this heat pipe. Like, using the undergrounds like this is really helpful. Copy, paste. 3 of those, yes. And by 3 I mean, of course, 100 of them. There. No one coming in? Why not? I have so much in my inventory. Why is it not being requested? Because I already put 100 in. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Then the ammonia is not that. It's not ammonia I'm getting in. This is the only way we make ammonia. How much ammonia do we need here? We need 5. Okay, and this one's producing 100. We might have a little bit of excess. Funny music. And then I need... Uh-oh. Not good. This needs to go back. 1 back. Because I need heat pipes. And then I need a box for all the glorious ice. Woohoo! Productivity modules. Ah, it's time. It's time. And then I should do one that says this one is request Aquilo. So what are the things that we only want to keep here? That. This one. And I don't need that many of them. Even just 5. Everything is going to be small here. The ice platforms and heat pipes. Yeah, and concrete. Make sure we have concrete. Mm-hmm. Can you throw ice back into the ocean? I don't know. Let's see. Let's test it. You cannot throw roboports in the ocean, at least. With robots in the ocean. That's at least something. I don't know. We need to try it properly. All the ice is disappearing. Don't trash unselected. No. So ice is something we just have to deal with. Well, this is good enough. Actually... This is consuming 0.31. This is producing 0.5. So, you know, this one. Oh no! Everything is long-handed. And then a short one. So, yeah. Lithium plate. Good, we have lithium plates. Mass produced. Not fast. So I'd like this to be faster, but that would require... Still minus 80. Okay, what if I do that? Now it's minus 40. That's pretty good. You're too slow. Ice fill production stock? Yeah, it is because I'm for lack of ice. It was not. Yeah, it's stuck because I don't have enough ice. This is producing 1.25 and each of these are consuming 0.3. That's not even gonna be, that's not even close. Could this one also be done on this side? I mean, if I hadn't done a million other bad things, then yes. Damn. It would actually be cool if I could. I'm just thinking about how it could move something somewhere that... If I did that, then I'd destroy all of the heating everywhere, right? Now there's no connection between those two heats. There's no way of getting that except for out there. I can go around, but then... That doesn't do anything. Because I can't go around up top anyway. Oh, this one has a lot of heat. It actually takes a while for this to dissipate. There is a way, but it's ugly as hell. There you go. Easy. I mean, the answer is, of course, that this one should be moved further inbound into the map here. Can I do that? Let's try to do that. Just like this, that would actually be enough. Oops. That one. What the hell happened? Oh, right, now I can do the other build. This one. Yeah, that was what I didn't get. Yeah, this is better. And this 1.25, and this is pretty much at ratio. It's actually 1.24 that I'm consuming versus the 1.25 that I'm producing. Brilliant. That's great. So we have now a lot of lithium plate. And then the next question is, why? Don't the heat pipes stay until 5 so the disconnect? Yes, they do. So that's one big part of our science. The other little problem we have now is I think we need to make some rocket fuel, not because we want rocket fuel, but because that seems to be the only way to consume enough ammonia to keep this flowing. And I need that flowing because I want to keep producing ice. We're on an ice shortage right now. Everything here is stopped because of lack of ice. The only thing that sort of governs our ice maker is the consumption here, which is not much. Yeah, so only this one. So every time it consumes, it's consuming 12.5, and this one's producing 100. So it's running at 1/8 capacity. So we could easily take this out, and then I would want to build it down here, or maybe over here, but then I need to drag this all the way over. So what is it I want to do? Don't you have to build one for the fluorochetone? No, you don't. You can build it in one of these fellas here. That makes the cold one solid. Oh, lithium. Oh, crap. Don't use all the lithium. No. Also put it out in a box. It's in a box. In a box, in a box, in a box. There. Also in a box. I also need some of that out here. Apparently. Just a little bit. Okay. So then... Alright. So that means 1 lithium, 1 solid fuel. Hence we need to make solid fuel, more ammonia. And then fluorine. Fluorine is there. Then it's probably that one we need to build it in.
You have returned.
Have returned. Born again, Waffle House. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Fluorine. Fluorine? Fluorine. Whatever. Want to stay to the end? I'm falling asleep. Good night. That's okay. I'm also falling asleep. It's totally fine that you're falling asleep. It's also getting a little bit late for me. So yes, I think we will be yummying up here. And that's juicy. Oh, crap. What the hell? Where's the power? What? No. There's ice here. What? So I make ice? What the hell? What's wrong? Back to solar. Separate network. So this one's going. Like it's a little bit of water in here. Come on, hurry up before the temperature goes down. Steam. Get a little bit of steam. More water, more steam. You. Yeah. I think I forgot to request it here. I have a nice requester of water here. That one is... Unfortunately, this requester of water is a little bit too aggressive. Because I'd really want this to be high priority. Water tank. That's a sexy idea. With an alarm on. I like it even more. That be the... yeah, okay. Still try to use this. Do we have the noisemakers? I think we have. No, we probably didn't. Alright, doesn't matter. I can build it. Iron, copper, and electric circuits. Luckily we have that somewhere. Electronic circuits. And good. Then I need to but it also just seems like a bit of a waste to do this. There's the noisemaker. Problem is, this is definitely going to be making noise all the time. This is fine. This is everything is okay alarm. Just local. Like, what can I do about it? You're up late tonight. Yes, I'm up very late, but I mean, 3 hours of extra hype train is kind of keeps me up at night. Literally keeps me up at night. What was the problem with this one? This one just... Hello. You're gonna need to go there. You also need to go there. And then it sort of stopped on that one. Yeah, this is not a thing anymore. So I get ammonia in here. Yes. And then I need the fluorine coming from up. And then I need some lithium that got in by robot. And then I need some solid fuel coming in by robot. So we need to take some solid fuel. I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to regret it. But I'm going to take it out. The alarm is gone. Oh, I'm actually going to make an alarm with noise. It's day in daytime. Only a little bit. The first stop after reaching space are asteroid planet. It's basically orbit over Navis. So you go Navis and then you go to orbit Navis where you build a teeny tiny little cute space platform that'll work the rest of the game. Basically. Like this is a really neat design I did here, and it works brilliantly for what it needs to do. It's a little bit overly complicated, but only a little bit overcomplicated, but it's really nice. So now this thing, wow, that's awesome. I love this one. I'm really proud of this ship. It has a lot of bells and whistles, and it is super stable. A number of inconsiderate viewers demanded extra hours for some reason. Yes, someone particularly with a hype train icon next to him would also be a prime candidate for who was demanding additional hours. Yeah, so I have to shoot these rockets once in a while, but honestly, everything here is completely idle. Oh, that was a big one. Coming in, nice. And as soon as they come in range, they just get shut down. So it's completely stable. We definitely didn't need to make such a big ship here. So this is like a good first ship, but it's also like really ambitious. I mean, I think it might be so ambitious that we could even try to do some railguns on top and then basically be like, that's the ship. But I don't know. Like, what is over ambitious about this? I think we have twice as much fuel as we need. I'm producing, and this could be even better with better quality items, which we haven't even bothered to do here. Because my point was like, I'm gonna make it with normal items and then see if it works. And if it works, then we can always upgrade. And then it works fine. And I was like, okay, there's no reason to upgrade it then. Did you blueprint this ship? Yes, I did. But I don't know if I don't think I made any changes to it afterwards. Maybe upgraded. Yeah, I don't think I did any changes here. So this one can actually just easily be set up on a schedule going back and forth between different places, for example. But, okay, another thing is, for example, our science thing. This one can't go there because this is too small. And it's using that not... So we probably should, now that we know what can be done, then we should probably do a smaller ship that's just doing regular deliveries to Aquilo. And like picking up the stuff we craft from there and bringing stuff that we need there. And then, yeah. Or even make a ship in orbit that can just shoot down ice and drop it on the planet. Don't think that's necessary. I mean, I would suppose that there's a lot of ice on this planet. I'm just wasting a lot of water here, but that may be okay. What's the problem with this one? Oh no. Wow. He was trying to put in nuclear power there. Okay, that's work. Okay, we have a couple minutes of design work left. Fluorine is up here. That one. That's perfect. And then of course we have a yep, that's expensive. And the heat dissipates gradually out here. But it's okay because it doesn't need to dissipate. Or it's just dissipating a little bit, right? It'll still be more than 15 up here. Eventually. Just need to... Oh, 30 degrees. 30 degrees, then everything thaws. Don't know what kind of ice it is, but it's fine. It's something. Yep. And then maybe make that into a box. Yep. So we have a box here. A storage box. That will be full of fluorine. Maybe. When the heating comes all the way out here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. It works. And actually... Oops. Cheaper. It could also just be faster. 13.8. 4 per second. Ugh. How much does it cost now? Ah, nothing. And that is now... Oh, 27 per second. Alright. Will the tank hold steam on a quiller as long as the tank is not frozen up? Huh. Yeah, that's actually funny if it holds steam. But it's full of steam. So steam. Frozen steam. But the steam is still there. It's just not accessible. Yeah, okay. Good to know. So we got 2 of the ingredients. And that lithium is brought in by robot, and then we get that. Okay, cool. And then the next part is that it also has to go in and be frozen, cooling. This is 4 per second, and this is producing 10 per second. So technically we need more, but I don't think so. Oil deposits. Let's make, and so cool that every single thing has a frozen animation as well. Lovely. Is the crew named after the constellation ship from SC? No. The vent is frozen? Not this one. I know I'm working a little bit slower than normal. I mean, I don't know if you know, but I know that I know. Okay, so that's ammonia. And it is crude oil. Okay. 100 ammonia. I like. You're producing 100 ammonia, right? Yes. So that's 1-to-1 for once. Aha. Oops. Sweet. That one. Oh, we don't have any more. Maybe this one should be made into making yourself a little bit. Oh no, the robots. No. Let's make more robot ports everywhere. I don't think eventually the power will be a problem. We don't have a monstrous amount of fuel left. $13 plus the 50 we have. Okay, well that might be a problem. And 9 p.m. Yeah. Aquila is all the Roman god of north and winter. Probably that. Yeah, probably that. That's like saying Gleba is named after the first words of Ross and Rachel's kid, or whatever it was from Friends. I can't remember the exact thing. There you go, we got 3 cryogenic plants. If I see how fast he moves around and how fast the drones are, I see it's a long way to go. Have no side-to-side comparison, but I guess we move at a tenth the speed. Yeah, we are a little bit jittery, but maybe that's because we have 6 and okay, does it say movement speed is plus 342? Yeah, it's good. Also, robot. I don't think. Oh, rocket part productivity. Nice. Anyway. Oh, I want that one. I'm not sure I want that one, but yeah, I want it. Where's the robot? Oh, there we go. It's not that much. Okay, plus 700%, so it flies at 8 times the speed of normal. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. So, it is time for us to wrap up, but look at that. We have, I promised, and I delivered, but only, I don't know. So what happened was that there was just no sub process or something, and then I said, hey, if we get a level 5 hype train, we go to Aquilo, and boom, level 7 hype train later, 20 minutes later. Okay, that was one hell of a motivation, I must say. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I need to get some sleep now, and it has been super amazing. Woo! Hot Roar, thank you for the 200 bits. It was my 200 bits. It was absolutely your 200 bits that started the whole thing. Absolutely, without a doubt. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care, and stay effective, and thank you so much for your support.